Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? It's been a week since we've done anything with Bravely Default, so I've been pretty eager to get back into this. The only reason I haven't is just because I've been wanting to also want to take some extra time off this week, and it just kind of wasn't in the schedule. And even then, tonight was kinda almost didn't happen. Because I did get my copy of Pokemon Snap, so it's kinda like, maybe I should just play that. I'm not, super hyped to play that, though, to be honest. I am in the sense of, I know I'll like it. I know I'll have fun. But I'm not, it's not a, oh man, I gotta drop everything and play that right now. I also just slept very poorly, so I kinda didn't want to stream at all tonight, but I kinda pushed myself. Because I've been really wanting to play this, so... we do have to work our way back through the dungeon, but, we're strong enough that everything's gonna run away from us anyway, so whatever. At the end of the last stream, the boss basically destroyed us. I made 2 adjustments to help with that. One is I leveled up White Mage on Elvis far enough to get him raised, so that he can revive in case Gloria goes down again. Because that was the problem, they kept focusing down on Gloria. And then, I also realized I'm dumb, and anyone that is watching this series and has played the game themselves, or just has a very tactical mind about them, might have even picked it up too. I have Seth sitting here as a Vanguard, and he can taunt, and I'm not using that at all. I should have been using him to taunt the snake the entire time, and that's just not a thing I was doing. So I realized that that's a thing that I should be doing. I wanted to... I wanted to look at these and decide if we wanted to do anything with any of this stuff. Because I had been doing the explorations, the whole week. I did just pick up my currently running exploration before we started this, and I made 20,000 Peach, which is kind of fucking bonkers. So I don't think money's gonna be an issue for the foreseeable future. So that's kind of cool. I don't think we necessarily want to do anything with these. I mean, if anything, I guess Elvis is very close to maxing Black Mage. And maybe that would be worth just doing? Even though I'm not going to switch his class just yet? It'll, just make him stronger, right? And we have plenty of those small orbs, so screw it. Prevents all attack spells from being nullified or absorbed, will not bypass damage having or reflect effects. That is very specific. I'm not sure if I follow on that. But sure, that will probably be helpful. Maybe. So, quick, before we head back down there. Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, I have 61,000 each now, yeah, that's... Money's not gonna be an issue for a while now, but that's cool. But that's cool. See, I did the little bit of grinding. While I was doing Elvis's White Mage, I also switched Gloria to Black Mage to get her a head start on that. So, the upside of that is that they now both have... They both have solar-powered and lunar-powered, so they get MP regen during the day and at night. And they're just stronger during those times. I forgot that was part of it, but it's also the MP. So both of them have increased restorative power, aim, and luck during the day, and 4% of MP restored every turn And then during the night, they still have that MP restored, but instead they have offensive, magic, evasion, and luck are increased. So in both cases, they get luck. It's just restorative power and aim, and offensive, magic, and evasion. But the MP is the big part. That's what made me say this could be useful, and I like this idea. So I just went ahead and did that while I was at it. As I said, we're probably strong enough that everything's gonna run away from us, which is kind of cool. We can just head straight to the boss. And hopefully it will go smoother than it did last time, and we won't get completely wrecked. That is the hope. I would hate to now be stuck on the boss for, like, the first part of the night. Like, hopefully it just goes smoothly. This is the pre-boss save point, so we'll use this really quick, just in case we do get completely wrecked. We're gonna skip this. I mean, because we watched it in the last stream. What's happening is the bad guy's sending like one of his lackeys to deal with us, but she's kind of not a lackey, because she's kind of like, you can tell she's not evil, she just feels like she has no choice but to do this, right? Alright. Small issue here is everything is very tanky. So what do we want to do? I think we want to start with well, he's defending, so we want to use Keygon Wave instead. You rang? We also want to kill that Undyne as soon as possible, because that's going to just heal everybody. But they're also defending, so we're just going to have Elvis defend, and then next turn he can just double thunder them. I think I like this plan.
Be healed. Sorry to be a pain.
Here I go.
You're funny. You're funny.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
Here I go.
If I don't want to go crazy on Firebird, it does cost health.
Yeah.
So I need to be careful here. That fucker is still defending. So just defend again.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
That's just not fair.
That's not fun. But it didn't hit our casters, so we might be fine. Also, didn't we have, like, no mana the last time we tried this, or something stupid like that? We're not gonna start taunting yet, I don't think. Because we really want to take these other punks out before we do anything else.
Get some.
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
No big deal.
better.
That was a close one, eh? You rang?
Okay. 2 Braves. And I think we're just gonna go all in on the Thundaga. Wow, that burns mana fast. Holy shit. We'll just use 2 then.
Primordial forces consume you! You didn't like that?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Magic assail you!
I'll take it. That's 1100 damage. They have like 300 health left. Of course they're gonna defend. I did find out by fighting some of these things in the wild, they do heal based on how much health they have. So, like, the lower we get this thing, the worse their healing's gonna be. So, it's still worthwhile to get it that low and then just kind of sit on it for a while.
Let me help you. Thanks for your help.
Guess it's my turn.
I mean, granted, if left unchecked, it's still gonna restore a lot of health really fast, but...
Here it comes!
I'm up, huh? Do it! Does that feel better?
Haha, back in the game!
Now we might be having a bit of a problem.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, they're back up to 900 health. Like, now it's a bit of a problem. They have a ton of BP, too. The issue is that Elvis just doesn't have the MP to, like, to burn it that fast. I'm wondering if I should try to take out the Jellyflan first. Because it's a little bit lower. Between him, Seth, and Adele coming up, we might be able to outright kill it. And then that's just like one thing that we don't have to worry about. He might not even need to be involved for that, though. Go ahead and zap her just to make her healing. Wow, 65? Excuse me? How much damage would a normal Thunder do? 2?
This is okay, Jesus. Come on!
All right then.
Should kill it.
Let me see. Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, still standing.
I mean, as long as it doesn't use healing 3 times, I can live with that. That wasn't the best way for her to use those turns, to be totally honest. Get some mana back. We're gonna start taunting him.
Does that feel better?
Cheers. I owe you one.
Because that thing hits hard. That scares me a little bit.
No big deal.
It can still do that, though, which sucks. But it'll at least focus all single attacks on Seth.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Thundaro is basically not even worth using.
To arms. Let me help you.
How's Xenoblade going, Volta?
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm thinking we just alternate taunts between them to make sure that they don't just focus down Gloria. Alright, that's enough of that. Elvis actually isn't terribly useful at the moment, because I think these guys are only weak to Earth.
No big deal.
Let's use some MP back so that I can maybe
Okay then.
just drop a bunch of really big attacks. We're actually gonna examine her really quick. Yeah, Earth and Swords. Cheater? Or did Enrage miss?
Does that feel better? Here I go.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
This will shut you up.
Now the concern is that she can counter. Hey, let's, yeah,
A little magical assistance.
To get used to this.
that'll help a little bit.
Right, let's see.
Keep defaulting. I'd like to hit her with 3 spells at once, if I can. Where it really got nasty is when she started summoning that sandworm that was just hitting everybody. And I believe that's a counterattack. If I remember correctly.
Let me help you.
Oh, I should have cured the poison.
Back in the game.
Would you stop?
Rang? Alrighty!
Am I bad at math? Oh, he's 1 MP short. Okay. I am bad at math. Luckily, like,
Okay,
since he
what's the
gets
plan?
regenning MP on defaults, and he gets the MP regen every turn, like, defaulting, like, he builds his mana back up very fast. So that's good. Seth still burns MP, like, hilariously quick. So now he basically can't anymore, so that is a thing. Basically means he can't do any good damage.
Get ready. You suck.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Primordial forces consume you!
I wonder.
I must not abandon the fight. Be healed.
I wonder if she only does that sandworm counter if you kill the snake. She hasn't done it yet.
Okay then.
Man, excuse me. And that's what happened last week, right? We burned all the enemies down and then she just started spamming that every time we hit her. I wonder if that's the trick. Like, if you take the snake out, then she starts using more powerful attacks. It would make sense.
To arms. Does that feel better?
I was gonna wonder, does that cure everything, or does it only cure one status effect? If it does cure everything, that's pretty nice. Alright, we're just gonna default. You need to stop.
We've got to do something.
It's fine. We're fine. Just hit her. I wanna see.
Something must be done.
Alright, we're gonna brave. Raise. She does not have Curaga yet, right?
Be healed.
Right.
Does
Time
that
for
feel
a
better?
spot revenge. You saved my bacon there.
I'm up, huh? Let's see now.
Feeling good.
Yes, we need to get him some MP so that he can actually taunt the snake. Because that thing can cause some problems. Elvis, you just start defaulting again to get your MP back.
All right then.
No? I'm gonna go with no. She's defaulting, so let's,
Hey, try this. A welcome intervention.
I mean, honestly, Anihal hits very hard, too. Perhaps harder? Because she has that awful Mercy Strike. But if she hits Seth with that Mercy Strike, that's gonna just potentially cause even bigger problems. Yeah.
Right. Let's see.
Empty that.
I'm up,
Actually, I should have had him heal Gloria. That's okay.
Let's see how to deal with this.
Now, maybe it's that she started using the Sandworm attack when she got low on health. That's possible, too. We'll find out.
Let me help you.
Guess it's my turn.
Or maybe it's only when she's defaulting. I don't know. There's multiple options for what could be at play there.
Let's see now.
Mana.
Serious?
This is gonna suck. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, so Mercy Strike doesn't lower them to 1 HP, it won't kill them. Okay.
Be healed. Here I go. Maybe a little sting.
More mana. There we go.
Here I go.
Should be good. Next turn. Oh, no, he won't have enough yet, actually. Disregard.
Yeah. Ah. It's nothing.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Why are you obsessed with attacking that snake? Like, that's not particularly helpful, if I'm being honest.
That's bad, eh?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Hey, he's still got enough MP back for a
Okay,
full
what's
magic
the
blast
plan?
next turn, so that's neat. Oh, you would.
What's the plan?
You would.
Hey, try this! Very well.
Fucking treat heals for a lot, too, so, for Seth at least, because he has so much max health.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Like, seriously, that's the only thing he's hitting.
Let's see.
I mean, it does have reduced magic defense 35%, which is pretty good. Like, I could easily kill it, I just don't want to. Because I'm going full in on the that's what causes her to do the sandworm attack. And that caused major problems last time. I still think there's a strong chance that it might be, like, at low health she starts doing it. But just the fact that she hasn't been doing it yet is kind of, like, kind of telling. I should actually pay attention to which one of these does the most damage.
Primordial forces consume you!
65.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
69.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
About the same. It doesn't matter. Use whichever one you want.
I'm not...
Yeah, see, now is when she might start doing it, so moment of
You
truth.
won't beat me. If you do, Bernard will get rid of me. I can't let that happen. He's all I have.
Dude, he's super evil. This might suck. I think he's... No, isn't he taunted? I'm kind of confused how taunt works. Has it been 2 turns already? Maybe it wore off already. God, you're such an asshole.
No, no.
Yeah, so she starts using it at half health. That's a problem. It's like her in rage is when it gets really fucking nasty. Alright, shit. So I could have killed this. I could have and should have killed the snake. That's a bummer.
Breaky! There goes nothing! Right, let's get you patched up.
I am in your debt.
You can rely on me.
It's not that
You have my
a
thanks.
good heal, but it'll keep
What's
us
the
moving.
plan?
Alright, I'm now thinking I should kill the snake as soon as possible. Because that's extra damage that I can
To arms.
just get rid of.
Let me help you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Yeah, now she just counters everything.
Okay then.
So, this I don't particularly know what to do with. Just power through it, I guess? And I guess don't attack her unless it's gonna deal a lot of damage. There's no point in hitting her with an auto attack if all that's gonna do is make her counter and use the sandworm and then we all die.
Let me see.
Like, at the moment, we all have a lot of health, so we don't want to instigate anything.
I was ready for that one.
God, that's
Better luck next
fucking
time.
nasty.
Here I go.
See, I don't even know if I want to hit her now while everyone's at low health, because then she might counter with that, and then that's a problem. I don't know if she will counter with that. Maybe she just uses it whenever she fucking feels like it.
That's better, eh?
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
She does kind of just use it whenever the hell she wants. And I really don't know what I can really do about that.
Let's see how you
We're gonna
deal
have to
with this.
start hitting her and doing something, though. I can tell that much.
You can rely on me.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Here I go.
What I don't understand is it keeps popping up and saying counter any ability, but she's not doing anything. And I don't know why that is. It's because she doesn't have MP or something?
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Or does she just choose to not act all the time, I guess? She's still kind of like, she doesn't want to fight. Now see, that was specifically counter physical attacks.
Better luck next time. Right. Let's see.
You just default. We need to get you some MP back.
Good job, I braced myself.
Son. Well, this is dead.
Pathetic.
Please, you must get up. Does that feel better?
Oh, that's the stuff.
Let me help
Back in
you.
business. Haha, I'm back in the game.
You still need more MP, just keep defending. Like, Princey's actually keeping her MP, her Magikers out, it wore off. That sucks. I was gonna say, she had like 35% reduced magic defense. Like, Elvis could have hit her very hard.
Wait for it.
Be healed.
Please, although she's probably about to sandworm anyway.
What's the plan? I'll sit this one out.
Safety first. Better luck next time.
To arms.
Like, I wonder if I had a very sudden thought,
Does that feel better?
and if it's what I'm thinking,
Saved my bacon there.
if what I'm thinking is true, this might be what Logan doesn't like
Here
about
I
this.
go.
Because I was sitting here going, Gloria could be giving everyone, I forget what it's called, the buff that reduces magic damage, because the sandworm is probably magic damage. The problem is that white mages can't buff everyone at once. They can only buff one target at a time. What can buff everything at once would be the bard. Did they deliberately design this to be like, you should be using the bard right now? And that could kind of suck if they try and force you into using certain classes. But at least it would be in a predictable manner, because we just got the Bard. So, at least, like, that's not the craziest thing. But that could potentially suck later on. Just default, we're gonna let Elvis go. Oh no, well down goes Gloria. Now he can't do what he needs to do, so that's a bummer.
Let's get you patched up.
Well, giving him raise has already proven very useful.
I live to fight another day.
Oh, she gets brave points whenever we use. That's what how she's countering. Yikes! Sucks.
Here goes.
Whenever we do anything, she gets a
What's the
brave
plan?
point. Interesting.
You may feel a little sting.
God, this attack
Better
sucks.
luck next time.
Let me see. Be healed.
Haha, back in the game.
So you really don't want to do anything unless you have to, basically. Like, attacking her with the staff here would basically do nothing. That would just cause problems in the long run. I think we are going to hit her with double black magic. It's not going to kill her, but it'll do some pretty solid damage. And hopefully she doesn't counter in a way that causes major problems.
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
Ooh, that actually did more damage than I thought it would.
Consume you.
So not quite enough to kill her, though. And she didn't get a counter, and now we... Oh, she's 19 HP. Yeah, she's donezo.
I'm sorry, Bernard.
So I think...
Come on, anyhow. This is pointless.
I think maybe what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to be using the Bard there. Because with the Bard, I could have been buffing my entire team and debuffing her entire team the entire time. That's probably what they were going for with that fight. Now the good news is I didn't have to do that. I was still able to get through it. So at least you're not soft-locked until you figure out to use the right job combination. That would really suck. I think the key difference... One, I think using Enrage on Seth helped. Not as much as I wanted it to, but it did help a little bit. I think the big thing was giving Elvis a little bit of white magic so that he could raise in a pinch. I think that was what made the difference there. Beastmasters use their connection with the wild to help them fight ferociously and command monster minions. Capture a weakened monster. Chance of success is based on the target's remaining HP. The lower the better. Will not work on humans or more powerful enemies. Let a captured monster loose on the enemy. So I have to actually go capture them first? Interesting. Yes, JP is jump points. Yeah, like basically... it's in most Final Fantasies, it's AP, right? Ability points.
He's going to send me away. He hates losers. He'll...
Anyhow, do you send your pets away when they don't do what you want them to? Sure, you might scold them, maybe punish them a little even, but would you ever even think about abandoning them?
You have a kind heart, Anihal. You are a good person.
And Bernard
The sort of
is not.
person who would help a little girl's puppy, even if it meant enduring insults and abuse.
Like Beastmasters, like Pokemon? Maybe.
Of course you want to repay Bernard for helping you. It's only natural. But as long as he has the crystal, Savalon will remain in danger. People will continue to lose their homes. You might even lose your home. And what will become of your pets then? Bernard has done something bad. something wrong.
I kind of feel like you don't necessarily owe someone something for helping you if they're just like a bad person. Because then the only reason they helped you was to get something out of it. 9 times out of 10.
I understand. But I can't be on my own again. When everyone from the circus was... I was so scared.
You'll just have to come with us.
You're not on your own, anyhow.
Fifth party member hype?
You have your pets, don't you?
No? Okay. Fine.
I suppose so.
And now, you have us, too.
Thanks. Okay. I'll tell you where the crystal is.
Are you sure?
I'll give you the key to the place where it's hidden. Come to my house.
Oh, we should probably just, you know, get it now before Bernard finds out about this, and then just, you know, bad.
Well,
Too late.
Well, if it isn't the formidable Drummond, and to what do I owe the pleasure?
Princess Gloria knows that you have the crystal.
Oh, so this motherfucker's evil too?
It is only a matter of time until...
Please, dear fellow, fret not. All is in my capable hands. You see...
I suppose, if that is the only way. Very well. Let us do as you say.
Wonderful. I knew you would enjoy my little scheme.
But the prince continues to help Princess Gloria. I would ask that you take pains to ensure that no harm comes to him. And of course, no one can know of the incident, not under any circumstances.
Alright, so he's not
Yes, of course.
necessarily evil?
I've not forgotten the debt I owe the royal family.
It's probably something to do with
remain,
the king,
as
if I
ever,
had to guess.
a loyal subject.
Very good. Then, if you will excuse me.
Fool. Try to sell me your pathetic worldview, would you? You forget that I do not buy, I take. And I will take it all. The entire empire.
Super bad, dude. Okay. Yo, where's that last treasure chest at, though? I thought it would be here. It is not here. That's gonna bother me, that I'm just missing a treasure chest somewhere. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Elvis is max level, but I don't necessarily have other plans for him as far as jobs go. Like, I'm not sure what I want to do with him next. I still think I'm gonna make Gloria a bard once she's done with White Mage. Some of these are actual song titles. It's pretty on the nose. I think maybe all of them are, and some of them I just don't recognize. Effective singing and artistry abilities are increased by a percentage based on the user's level divided by 15. Okay. That's really gonna bother me that there's just a treasure chest here that I never found, despite coming through this dungeon like 3 times. Like, where the hell? Right away makes me think it's probably like... It's in an area somewhere that you can only reach by entering the dungeon through a different entrance or something. Yeah, got that one. Like there's gonna be an entrance up in the desert somewhere that'll bring us down to a little nook, and that's where the last treasure chest will be. We actually can't reach it from here. Because otherwise it's like, where the hell is it? I mean, we're gonna try to look around a bit before we leave to see if we can find it. We got that one. Oh, how the hell did I miss this one? Thank you, I didn't want to fight you. Who knows? Maybe I didn't notice that there was a path here. Maybe that's what it was. Like, I just thought that was water, and I just ran right past it. That's probably the most likely possibility. Oh well. We got it, moving on. So it was actually, it cooled off like really nicely today. So I actually did sleep pretty well, but then I didn't because the AC guy was coming today to fix our air conditioning. So I had to make sure that was tended to. And that was, of course, like a couple hours after I went to sleep, so it wasn't like I could just stay up to get it done and then go to sleep a little late. It was also short notice, so I couldn't have just planned around it in advance. The good news is that I believe it's fixed, so... something the matter, Your Highness. I've just received another missive from the palace. Nothing for you to concern yourself with. I've already sent the messenger back with my reply. If there are matters of state which require your attention, then it's a question about the manner in which I will dress for an upcoming official engagement. That is all. Truly a mere trifle. My retainers are diligent to a fault, but I sometimes wish they would show more initiative. Being consulted on every minor detail does become a little wearying after a time. I'm sure they are simply eager to please you, Your Highness. A little too eager, I would suggest. Dispatching a messenger to confirm the color of a robe cannot help but seem somewhat over-fussy. I mean, they don't want to pick the one you're gonna hate, but I also understand. I also get where you're coming from. You know, I once realized something about my own retainers. I saw that they were frightened of me, though I dearly wished they would treat me as their equal. I'd suspect that all those served by others suffer similar frustrations. I'm sure they do, in which case we must not be too hard on our attendants. Wise words indeed, Your Highness. You have no idea how refreshing it is to be able to speak of such matters with one who has first-hand experience of what it is to rule. Oh, the feeling is very much mutual. I'm always happy to talk, Your Highness, if there's anything you wish to discuss. I still kind of wish that those exchanges were, voiced. Damn. Oh, she's got a bear now.
Your pets seem pleased to see you anyhow.
Oh, that was a pleased roar? Okay.
They're my friends.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, the crystal. There's a hidden room in Bernard's house. It's probably in there.
A hidden room?
It's upstairs. At the back of the house. there's a bookcase. Behind one of the books, there's a keyhole.
Thanks, anyhow. That's great.
And please, you have to... Bernard may have done bad things, but... he saved me.
Don't worry. We don't want to fight him either if we can avoid it.
Fight him.
We can't promise anything, but we'll do our best.
Thank you.
Let us retire to the palace and discuss our next move.
Side quest break? Maybe? Perhaps? No? Okay.
If we're going to sneak in, we should do it when Bernard's not there. The place will be less well guarded then.
Perhaps if I summoned him to the palace.
Do you think that would work, Your Highness?
Of course.
I bring news, Prince Castor. The rogue minstrel's interrogation has yielded valuable information. He has confirmed that Bernard has the crystal.
We've known that.
Excellent. This gives us the perfect reason to summon our friend here. Leave the rest to me, Princess Gloria.
What would you have us do with the minstrel, honored
Kill
prince?
him.
He has divulged the truth. We shall hold him for a while, then release him as promised.
Or
You're
that.
just gonna let him go? But he attacked Gloria.
His cooperation was secured on condition of his release. We cannot very well renege on such a promise.
But you
not
can't
wrong.
just...
This is not my home.
I mean, you could, but it's a
my
dick move.
concerns are not a priority here. We will leave the matter in your hands, Prince Castor.
Thank you for your understanding. Summon Bernard to the palace.
As you wish.
I will deal with things here. I leave the rest to you.
Oh, something bad's gonna happen. There's mentions to the east of town. We should head there as soon as we're ready. But side quests. Side quests? We also have party chat. That's also a thing. Hey, Gazer, how's it going? How did you learn to fight like that, Emil? Oh, I don't know. I guess I just picked it up as I went along. Wait, does that mean you didn't do any training before you became a mercenary? You must have learned the basics from someone at least. Who was your teacher? Wouldn't you like to know? Thing is, if I told you, I'd have to kill you. It's a secret. It's basically the same thing. Huh? Why? What do you mean? What, can't a girl have a little mystery? I mean, mystery is fun. Did anyone ever tell you that the less people know about you, the more interesting you are? I don't know about that. Because eventually it hits a decline eventually, right? It might be like, yeah, the more mysterious they are, you're like, the more you're intrigued. But then eventually you reach a point when you're like, you won't even tell me your real hair color, and then it just dives off a cliff, and you're like, well, now I don't give a fuck because you won't say anything. Fine, if you really must know, I did have it. Well, she caved fast. It seems I persuaded her with my diving off a cliff comment. Someone who taught me how to fight, well, just about everything. Really? And who were they? They were kind of the boss of the place where I grew up. Someone super, super strict, but you could tell there was a kindness underneath it all. Sounds like the perfect teacher. I guess. Anyway, that's all you're getting out of me. I have to keep hold of at least a little mystery. Okay, not sure why, but fine. Deserts do get cold at night. You are not incorrect. Side quest. Honestly, Seth's armor is probably worse, all things considered. And fucking Elvis is wearing black. That's probably not how. That's probably even worse. Bought my sister a bottle of expensive perfume as a souvenir before she dropped it when monsters chased me from the underground reservoir. Could you recover it for me? Yeah. That's what I do, baby. I'm thinking we should potentially rotate this around to nighttime and see if there's more side quests first. Besides, the obvious answer is she's wearing that because she looks fucking good. Obvious answer. And if you disagree, you're wrong. And it's okay to be wrong. Excuse me. Whoop. There we go. Hey, guy. How's it going? I sympathized with you more and more about the crazy weather. I mentioned, like, 2 days ago it was, like, in the high 80s. I'm pretty sure it's in the high 40s tonight. It dropped very fast. Yeah, it's 48 degrees out. I think Wednesday it was, like, 86 out at one point. I mean, at least it's not snowing, I guess, but... still. It's definitely frustrating seeing it pivot that quickly. I don't know if this is the way I want to go. I think so, though. It looks like it. Outright have to come up here. So I would have been led here eventually anyway, if I didn't explore like crazy. So is it just like raining a lot then? It's just kind of cold and raining. I don't have to, I was just saying, I don't have to fight that thing, do I? Okay. Because that thing still looks quite mean. So I'm realizing this morning before I went to sleep, I mentioned this yesterday, so it should be no surprise, I decided to start replaying Monster Hunter 4. Because I have like very fond memories of Monster Hunter 4, and I can't really... Despite having fond memories, it's also very foggy memories. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember it was very good. So I decided to start trying to replay that. And I very quickly realized that the fast travel in Rise is spoiling the shit out of me. And that doesn't just apply to that game, that applies to this game too. I'm like, damn, why can't I just fucking fast travel back to town? Like, it sucks. Fast travel is so convenient, but it is such a, like, a spoiling mechanic. For sure. Then you play like any other game and you're like, why is there no fast travel? This sucks. 0 out of 10. Yeah, like, freezing rain isn't necessarily a good thing either. That could potentially be worse than snow. I don't care about your perfume, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Just take it and give me the quest reward. I should probably hit up the inn and heal. We're very low on MP. I think that's a pretty good idea. We're perfectly fine in terms of health, but we've got, like, no MP whatsoever. So we should probably do that. How expensive? 140 peach. And on that exploration earlier, I made 20,000 peach. So yeah, you know, whatever. Whatever. We're officially at a point financially where inn visits do not hurt our pockets whatsoever. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Hey Brad, how's it going? And yeah, I actually got my copy of Snap in the mail today. I wasn't planning on it, which is why I didn't schedule it tonight. I also really wanted to play more of this. It's been a week, and I was like, yeah, we need to play more Bravely Default. I think we're gonna play it on Tuesday, is the current plan. I think I saw that PS5 game Returnal came out, like, this week, too. It was, like, one of the few games on PS5 that I was like, this actually looks cool. I'm interested in this. And apparently it's super difficult. Like, it's a very challenging game. Which I may have interested, it just made me even more interested. I don't know why I really wanted to come back to this house. I was just like, what's back here, dude? There's still that one treasure chest I haven't found here somewhere. But I suspect we have to lower the water to get it. So I'm not worrying myself about that one just yet. Oh, there's a side quest in here too, dude.
Dearie me, what are you doing in here, love? This is a place for grown-ups, you know.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about the fact that, like, the parts of this design that shocked me are probably not the ones you'd expect to be the ones that shocked me. What the fuck is that gravity-defying scarf? What's going on with that? Anyway, I continue to really like how this game foreshadows she's clearly gonna give us a new job. And I mean, like, a class, not that kind of job. Shut up, Light Gazer. She's like a casino-based job? Gambler? Maybe? I'm very intrigued. Or she could just be a very, very unique character.
Folks who like a flutter, not kiddlywinks like you.
Kiddlywinks. Nice. Nice.
Hey, I like to gamble just as much as the next guy.
Is that so? Then either ante up or run along. There's people in here who've no time for rubberneckers.
They're not that young, are they? Also, what's that accent?
And you're one of them, I take it?
Crikey, you're a charmer. Do I really look like such a big old meanie?
I mean, we basically came up to you and you said, get the fuck out of here, kid. Yeah, you look like a big old meanie. Like, what?
Yep. You look like you'd gladly take us for everything we've got.
That hat is like... Even the Mad Hatter would be like, yo, that hat, though.
Who, me? Oh, I'm a pussycat, love, compared to some. I just play the cards as they're dealt, that's all.
Yeah, right.
So what if she's a touch of the untrustworthy about her, Adele? A wee whiff of danger's what makes places like this so much fun.
Now there's a man after my own heart. A bit of risk. That's what grown-up games are all about.
God. Yeah, I think we're at a point where we can't even call the PS5 and the Xbox Series X current gen. They're not available enough to be current gen yet. I'd say they're still next gen.
The name's Shirley, by the way.
Of course it is.
Charmed, I'm sure. Now,
I don't know if
you
charmed
really
is the
are
right
here to
word
play,
for it.
I'd recommend a hand or two of B&D. It's what this place is known for.
B&D? I've never heard of it. How does it work?
You're kidding me, right? I mean, there's a chance they're gonna pull a switcheroo here, but I'm pretty sure that's brave and default.
Keen to jump right in, are ya? Tell you what, why don't you practice a bit with one of my decks first? It's easy enough to get the hang of. You'll be up to speed in no time.
She's serious. Depending on your take on this, either someone go tell Flapper or no one go tell Flapper, because can confirm this game has a casino, and we're about to start gambling.
Sure, why not? Let's give it a try.
B&D is the most popular pastime in the land. Except we'd never heard of it until now. If you can see a card... Actually, no, I don't think this is gambling. I think this is a Final Fantasy 8 and 9 style card game. If you see a card icon over someone's head, that means they're up for a game. Select Play B&D to take Shirley on in a quick tutorial bout. You can go through the tutorials again afterwards, so for now just concentrate on having fun. So maybe she's not gonna give us another side quest, dude. Maybe she's not gonna give us a new job class. Yo, that frame drop though. Remember, I pointed this out last week. This game has some optimization issues. You can tell they didn't have any of this quest preloaded. They waited until the moment I talked to the NPC to be like, oh shit, we have to load this quest.
What's the matter, sir?
I am in need of money to pay for medicine for my son. I asked if anyone knew of any lucrative opportunities, and a contact informed me of an abandoned mansion on the outskirts of town.
This sounds fun.
Rumor has it that it once belonged to one of
I
the
know which one you're
wealthiest
what
families
you're
in
talking
Savannah,
about, actually. I think I found that while I was
and
playing
it is
off stream.
filled with priceless treasures.
I didn't go in, though.
Alas, my contact also informed me that it is crawling with monsters. And
I do good with
let
monsters.
us say that I prefer to avoid confrontation wherever possible.
Off-putting when you found out it did nothing for you? Are you sure you're talking about the card game in 8? The card game in 8 completely breaks the game, doesn't it? Oh yeah, you mean specifically 9's? Yeah, 8's was, like, game-breaking, if you did it right. I don't remember what 9's did. I do think 9's was kind of just a side thing to do. I didn't care for either of them, to be honest. I think I liked Joustus more, the one in the King Knight campaign and Shovel Knight. Like, that one was pretty fun. I was pretty into that for a little bit. But I also wasn't like, this is the only thing I ever want to play for the rest of my life. Yeah, 8 was... All of 8 was game-breaking, but even the card game broke that fucking game.
Alright. Well, listen, we can't promise anything, but we'll try to check the place out for you if we get the chance, okay?
You would do that for me? Oh, that would be
That's what
incredible.
heroes do, baby!
If you do happen to visit, keep an eye out for a particularly exquisite vase that is rumored to be the greatest treasure of all. But you might wish to hurry. The other 2 persons I told went running off as soon as they heard there were valuables to be had.
Right,
oh,
let's grab
no.
this treasure and make us a quick buck. I'm sick of sleeping in festy old flea pits.
Oh no, it's Dag.
I hope for us.
Yo, she looks
it will
good
be
even
that
in
simple.
commoner clothing. That's just a top tier character design.
And I've got me lucky charm.
Yes, yes. The precious memento of your first successful mission. I am sure it will make all the difference. You place great value.
Although I
don't
still...
you?
Why are these 2 working together? What a mismatched
Too
pair.
right I do. Me old boss gave it to me, and that bloke was like the dad I never had. You know what he said back when he gave me it? Dag, son, you're a man now. Ain't that just... Sorry, Selena, I get a bit emotional just thinking about it.
What an absolute cartoon
Anyway,
character.
to answer your question, yeah, it's valuable to me, all right. And if I make a promise on it, that promise stays made. It's all about positive mental attitude. Visualize it, believe it, do it. That's what he always used to say. And I've never forgotten it. Oh, Struth, what a bloke.
Yes. Well, we should get moving, no? There is treasure to be had.
Like, why is she putting up with this guy? It's so, like, mismatched. Yo, another side quest! Find some sparkly sand. Ooh, teleport stones? Is that, like, what... Has that been a thing the whole time and I just haven't been paying attention? And, like, there actually is fast travel. I'm just dumb and not paying attention. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet. I'm assuming this is where... Yeah, there's the bookshelf. I'm assuming that's the room they're talking about. But yeah, we don't want to do that yet. We just got a ton of cool shit to do. Let's try the card game. Oh, bind and divide. Okay, it's not Bravo. Okay, well played. Well played. Right then, time to give you a lesson in the magic of B&D. Opponent plays first. Do battle with this deck. Sure, yeah, it's fucking... So there is a gambler job class. Because as you can see, Gloria has an outfit for it, so... I don't know, Dag's a total Groose, so I'm into it. Like, he's not the most likable character around, but he's kind of a fucking buffoon, so he's funny. Hi, kitty. What's she doing? It is a game in which players 5v? I'm not sure which way that's supposed to be pronounced. To occupy territory, each lays 6 cards, and whoever has control of more of the game board when all is said is done. So it's Final Fantasy VIII. It's Final Fantasy VIII. Start by laying a monster card. Pay particular attention to the top right corner of the card. The bright green color represents the base square, and the darker green represents the additional squares that card will occupy. Okay. So, like, can I do that? I don't think... Let's not make any assumptions at the moment. Let's just take some territory. Job cards and their special effects. Next up, let's try a job card. These extremely useful cards with special additional effects. You have the Gambler card in your hand at the moment. Try the following. Select a few details to learn more about its effects. Place it where you think it will work best. I like how she's slightly more modest and actually has her buttons buttoned up. Which in this case, Brad, I think we can agree is maybe not a complete scumbag thing to do. Imagine that. Reversal. Selects an opponent's square at random and swaps it with this card's base square, one-time effect triggered when placed. So, if I just, like, put it here... Oh. So it doesn't copy it. Oh. Okay. I know what it means, I just wasn't sure which way it was pronounced. It is Vi. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Rare breed strengthens all humanoid and spirit cards regardless of affiliation. Permanent effect triggers when used. Character cards and their amazing effects. If opponents played a character card, these have even more fiendish additional effects than job cards. Some of these effects are permanent, meaning that they'll affect the state of play for the rest of the game. Select to view permanent effects to take a look at what Shirley's card can do. What does strengthen mean? Stealing territory, method 1, neutralization. Alright, the game is now well underway. It's time to learn our first territory stealing technique, neutralization. Note the squares highlighted in dark green when placing a card. If any of these are occupied, they will revert to unoccupied status when the card is played. Try it out, see if you can neutralize an enemy square by placing this ahead. Okay, so you don't steal the territory, you have to neutralize it first. Here's a potentially game-changing tip. When a square containing a token indicating... Back up. When a square containing a token indicating an extended effect is neutralized, in addition to the square reverting to unoccupied territory, the effect will also be removed. Try the following. Use view details to check the extended effect represented by the token, neutralize the square, and observe that the effect disappears. Strengthens all beast and insect cards regardless of affiliation. Extended effect triggers when placed. Neutralize an enemy square containing a token. What do the purple ones do? Ah. But what does strengthening do? I'm sure they'll get there. Stealing territory, method 2, flanking. Now for the second territory stealing technique, flanking. Sandwich opponent occupied squares horizontally, vertically, or diagonally between your own in order to make them yours. Checkers style, okay. See if you can place the Vesp in such a way that it triggers a flanking effect. Ah, and if you flank, you do take the territory. Okay. Here's another piece of advice to bear in mind. When a square containing a token indicating an extended effect is flanked, in addition to the square becoming your territory, the effect will also be removed. This next turn is a great opportunity to use a flanking maneuver to turn the tables. Give it your best shot. But I don't know what the purple square does. I'm assuming this is what they're going for. I don't know what the purple square does. They didn't tell me that one. Oh, so you have to, like, fit it on the board. I guess? What are they going for here? You can really only place this card down here. Do they want me to, like, place it here? So that this tile will get stolen, which will chain into stealing this? Sort of? I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Nice work. Okay, to sum up, neutralizing squares is a good way to change the status of a specific square. Flanking can be used to occupy a lot of territory at once. cards. Use both these techniques and the 3 types of cards available to carve a path to victory. Points. What happens when you win? Congratulations on your first victory. You can use the points you earned from winning to relieve your opponent of their best cards. This time, let's take the Shirley card. Yo, and I can take that, because I'm just that good. I guess. Your journey to B&D Master has begun. And that's about all there is to playing B&D. You'll begin as a rank C player, means you'll need to seek out rank C opponents. Win games, earn new cards, increase your rank, and fill your card binder. There might even be a special reward for doing so. In other words, get out there and play your heart out. Okay. Fairly simple.
See? It's fun, isn't it?
Aye, it's a good one, alright. Easy to learn, but hard to master. And there's always the risk that it'll all go wrong.
That's something I tend to not like about it in Final Fantasy VIII though, is sometimes the opponent just pulls these ridiculous moves out of their ass, and suddenly the whole board is theirs, and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
Please don't get hooked, Elvis. We really don't have that much money.
Listen to this one cracking the whip. No one likes a penny pincher, love. Especially in
I don't think it costs money, Adele.
And yet I'm the one who came in with a bunch of friends, and you're the one sitting all alone in a gambling den.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the gob on her. I think we're gonna get along, you and me.
Don't count on it.
Ah, come on now. Can't we all just be... well, maybe not friends, but... can we at least be civil?
Fine.
Of course we can, my love. Gambling's no fun when it's no fun.
Just not incorrect.
Now, let's talk about this one here, and his natural flair for the game, shall we? A few more hands, and you'll be ready for the big leagues, I reckon. Tell you what, keep the cards. A little present from your Auntie Shirley. You've got used to that deck now, after all. So, get out there and have some fun. And when you're finally ready for a real challenge, you come and find me. I'll give you a proper game next time.
A real challenge, huh? Something tells me we'll need to practice quite a bit for that.
Well, as long as it doesn't distract you from our other duties.
Oh right, we're supposed to be saving the world.
Oh, sure. Don't worry. I'll just play the odd hand here and there.
Oh no, I could see a lot of people getting to this point in the game and never making story progress ever again.
Hey, can I try a game or two as well? I reckon I've worked out a wee system.
Great. Bankruptcy, here
I
we
don't
come.
think it costs money, Adele. Like, chill. Like, just relax. There's a bunch of people here to play, so that's cool. There's like at least 3. And whoever this dude is. Oh, it's the Bard, isn't it?
Man, the muse has deserted me. Left me stranded without so much as a...
I don't know if they'd make you get to, like, the ultimate rank just to get the job. That would kind of suck.
The muse? Wait, you're not planning more musical
Maybe getting
mischief,
to,
are
like,
you?
rank A or something?
What? You're about to wail on me too
Which is
now.
worth pointing
I
out.
already
That was
got
something
my
I was
butt handed
hoping
to
they
me
would
at the
do,
game hall.
is that they'd have some job classes that are essentially optional, and that you could miss them to reward, like, going out of your way to do side quests. And be like, ooh, I found something that I, wasn't expecting to get. So I'm glad that they do that.
And now I've lost everything. My asterisk, my once-in-a-generation talent, the whole shebang. After the time I've had, I just want a quiet life. I'm done with drama.
Sure.
Wow. Sounds like you've really been through it.
Man, you don't know the half of it. And all thanks to that silver-tongued temptress. Here, get a load of this.
What silver-tongued temptress? The plot thickens.
So I was having a little flutter, you know, trying to take my mind off things. And I was on a roll, hit after hit, just like the good old days.
Get a load of you, eh? Can't stop winning,
That's
can
who I
ya?
figured that he was talking about.
Guess Lady Luck
I
figured
was-
I needed a boost. A coin or two to drown my
I was
sorrows
trying
with is the
not
least
to,
she
like,
owes me.
make assumptions and be like, oh, clearly he means surely, because...
Well, since you're doing so handsomely, I wonder if I could ask you a favour.
Sure. Who knows? Now things are on the turn, I might even be inclined to help you out.
Could you give a girl a gambling tip or two? I'm all alone tonight, see? No one to talk to. No one to play with.
Now that I can help with. Stick with me, kiddo. I'll make you a star.
What a line.
Should have known she was playing me like a damned fiddle.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
Yeah, I mean, like, look at her, and you're dressed like a homeless man. Like,
I think I might have won again.
Gah! I don't believe it. All right, once more from the top.
hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Yeah, you just missed a lot in the last 30 minutes.
I was totally sucked in. Threw good money after bad, hoping to make back my losses. Turns out, she had me right where she wanted me. I was her hapless prey. A fly trapped in a web of deceit.
I mean, do we even really feel bad?
So, she rinsed you for everything you were
She didn't
worth.
try to play us, so...
You two are listening to this, aren't you? The same thing will happen to you if you're not
Shut up,
careful.
Adele.
No offense, but I don't think I'm that easy on Mark.
Pride like that's exactly what comes before a fall, though,
You too,
eh?
Elvis?
Indeed. Look at me. No asterisk, no inspiration, and now not a penny to my name. Thank you, and good night. All I have left to live for is the hope that I might get to see Shirley's career go down in flames someday as well.
I also like that the characters that have had the asterisks are still a thing. I was hoping that they'd show up again later, and that they wouldn't just be like these one-off characters.
Hey,
So that's neat.
how about it? Fancy a freelance gig teaching a dirty rotten cheat a lesson?
I'm not so sure we do, actually.
Huh. Why am I not surprised? Still, you'll be going up against her, even if it's not for the love of your old friend Orpheus. She's got one of those asterisks you guys go crazy for, see?
Does she now?
You really didn't figure that out?
Thought that'd change
You
your
thought she was
tune.
dressed like that just for fun?
I hate to say it, but he's right. If she has one, we need it.
Exactly. Here, this'll help. I kept it up my sleeve for a rainy day. An ace in the hole, if you will. Should hit her right in the feels. Now get out there and knock her dead.
Some of the dialogue in this game, like, makes me happy. Just some of the things they say. Should we go do the quests first? You think? So we got 2 quests now. Or should I try to, like, learn more about this card? We should probably try to learn more about this card game. I imagine Scarlet's gonna want to see some of this. Alright, so we have to pick our prey. What do you guys think? We got the hostess, who's probably gonna beat the shit out of us. I just have a feeling she's very good at this. The little old lady... And... I question if this guy's even old enough to be in here. You know, the little old lady's probably a ringer. She probably knows what she's doing. We're gonna prey on the kid. really like the gambler card. Like what that was up to. I still don't know what strengthening or weakening cards does. They didn't really explain that. Does it make them harder to capture? Let's just put the rat bit in. If we don't want to put any of our like big cards in because we don't want to potentially lose them. So we'll play it safe for now. Yay. Oh, I thought I was picking a card and not paying attention. I don't know what these... Oh, that gives them the purple squares. Okay. I getcha. I suddenly understand. Decisions. I could just take these two stickers, I guess. Maybe that's not the best idea, but... Or I could take this. Or this. I should just take the two squares, right? I think that seems like the sensible thing to do. There's a potential that he could drop a bomb like that and win. Yeah. Again. Maybe you can't lose your cards in this. Because he didn't, like, get an opportunity to take any of my cards, so maybe that's a poor assumption I made based on Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Going to get a food? You only just got here. But okay, we'll be here. Alright, so I'm gonna let that one live a little bit longer this time, I think. It seems like an idea. But not like too long. As a matter of fact, if we, like, do this, we'll get the benefit and wipe it out and prevent him from taking advantage of it. Well played, well played. I can't be mad about that. I could be, but I'm gonna choose not to be. What if I do this? Uh-oh. Fortified position. When this card causes a neutralization, neutralized squares become yours, and this card's non-base squares are strengthened. What does strengthening a square mean, though? One-time effect triggered when placed. Both strengthening and weakening reduce the card to occupying its base square only. Fortify position and Scorched Earth. Effects which target a single square. Fortify position places a shield on that square that protects it from a single instance of neutralization. Okay, so that's what strengthening does, I would assume. Neutralization of flanking or poison. Poisoning's a thing too? Okay. Scorched Earth will poison a square, even though you'd think it would, like, set it on fire or something. Triggering a 3-turn countdown, at the end of which that square will revert to neutral status. Poison squares can be cured by occupying or reoccupying them, or by triggering a fortified position effect, which will both cure and strengthen the square. There's a lot going on here. Oh! You can capture 2 at once? I didn't even, like, think... Oh, God. I didn't think about trying that. So that should capture those, right? I figured you could only do 1 at once, because that just seemed like the most sensibly balanced way to do it. But, okay. Oh, I don't have enough points to take those. I only have points to take 1 card. That sandworm looks kinda nasty. But also, like, sorta gimmicky. I think we're gonna take the Flan. Yay! So, like, I guess is there a reason to, like, beat everyone once? Or... I imagine you want to beat them enough until you get all their cards, and then you can move on with your life, probably. If there's 2 quests to go to at some point, too, which would be cool. We never really got into any card games. Me neither. And this is, like, kind of different from something like Magic or Pokemon or Hearthstone. Like, this is pretty significantly a different type of card game. Do card games like this exist outside of, like, these games that have them? And by that I mean, like, Final Fantasy VIII has, like, a card minigame like this. 9 has one, although it's a little bit different. The King Knight campaign had one. This has it. I don't know if this is, like... Are these all based on a card game? I'm sure it is. It's just not one I'm familiar with. Oh, because these have no keepsies on them. Okay. So I just... Eventually, losing cards is a thing. It's just right now they aren't. It isn't. Okay. Well, we'll try to beat everyone once, at least. I wonder if you can, like, beat them so much that you, like, take all their cards and then it just... you can't do it anymore. Well, I guess what I mean is, was it a game before it was ever in any of these games? Is it based on, like, some old, like, Japanese card game or something? I should have taken like, either the rat bit or the goblin out, because they're basically the same card, and put something else in. Well. Oh, I forgot that there was one in Evoland, too. I never played the one. I remember doing the tutorial for the one in Evoland, but I never, like, committed to it. I'd be curious to know, like, what the first instance of this type of card game is. I guess is what I'm getting at. Who did it first? Who created the craze of this RPG minigame card game thing? Weakens aquatic, undead, and demon cards, regardless of affiliate. No, see, I don't know what weakens does still. Oh, I wonder if that... So no, strengthens takes away... Strengthens gives them the purple square. Weakens takes away the dark green square. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. If I can figure out fucking Monster Hunter, I can figure this out. I should not have played that like that. That was dumb. I do remember when I played the King Knight card game Joustus on stream. I remember making like a lot of really stupid mistakes and was constantly like, shut up, I know that was dumb. Opponent cannot use humanoid beast or aquatic turns next turn. Yo, fuck you. Like, what? You mean? She has a very gimmicky deck. I feel like she could easily destroy me if she gets, like, just the right cards in just the right order. But she's, like, not doing it correctly. It's like her first day playing the game and she went hard on gimmicks, and it didn't pay off. What is Evoland? I played Evoland on the channel last Indiewary, not 2021 Indiewary, but 2020 Indiewary. We played both Evolands. The second one had a card game in it. And yeah, I didn't really play it much. So I wonder if I should just be saving points to get these, like, strong cards? Like, Bard seems super good. For example. Yeah, let's do that. I'll bring the Jellyflint, because it's different. Again. I remember thinking Evoland's card game was like almost like Plants vs. Zombies. It helps that it's like dirt cheap. It's like very affordable to get. The first one is like, the first game was kind of like a proof of concept. Like, it was cute, but you can beat it in like 5 hours. And then the second one was actually like long and had like an original story, and the first game's story was just like, haha, we're Zelda. Oh, haha, now we're Final Fantasy. Like, it wasn't it wasn't anything original. It was just a parody game. Whereas the second game was actually like original characters, original storyline. Still a lot of references, but I'd recommend it. It was a good time. It was a good time. Wow. Didn't waste any time, bitch. I think it's like $10 or something, and it probably goes on sale for like $5 pretty often. Kind of a nice jam too. Good one? Question mark? You know, prevents you from taking that entire column. I know better. Dude, what are you doing? Like, you could have at least taken that square from me. Instead, you got nothing. This lady should probably get a new hobby. If I'm being honest. Now I have 29 points. I still can't take the Bard, though. The Bard looks super good. I kind of want to save and get the Bard. Again. I feel like you had to have caught some of it when I was playing it, Scarlet. You probably, if you saw it, you'd probably be like, oh yeah, this game. Boy, you sure showed me. Yeah, there was some really kooky, like, game design moments in that game, in the second one, too. Like, some real, like, mind-bending puzzles. It don't matter. You can't really do anything. Aside from just get an extra square and win. I think both games took a combined total of 4 streams. I think. So, about 16 hours-ish? That's not right. Hold on. Like 20 hours. No, 24. Man, I'm awful at math tonight, apparently. I feel bad for bullying this old lady, but I want that Bard card. Bard card. I should probably just try and get, like, all of the cards available in the casino, right? Seems like a semi-sensible thing to do. Man, you always just play that first turn. You're just like, man, fuck it, I'm just gonna screw with him. Like, that's your whole gimmick. It's not working out for you. I kind of gave you a card there, like, go ahead and take it. Or you can do that, I guess that also works. That. I kind of like this because it's kind of easy to understand. It's very much a... In a couple minutes, I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. There's obviously a lot of strategy here. It's not like it's lacking strategy, but it was simple enough to just jump into. Compared to, like... I think it was Final Fantasy IX's where I was like, dude, I kind of don't understand this game at all. Like, even after, like, an hour of playing it, I was like, I don't really get what's going on here. Take the Ahriman, too. Alright, again, I want to take that last one, too. Just fill up our card decks, if you will. This lady's just fucking one trick. Oh, you can pass your turn? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. That seems odd that they'd let you do that. Wouldn't that lead to... If you passed, like, 2 turns, wouldn't then you get all of your turns at once at the end of the match? That'd be, like, kind of rough. But I guess you're just kind of letting your opponent have free roam of the board in the meantime. Yeah, I remember when I played Final Fantasy IX on stream, I ignored the card game, and then they hit me with the tournament, and I was like, shit, now I gotta, like, crash course and learn how to play this, like, on the fly. And of course, there's gonna be a bunch of people in chat that'll be like, I can't believe you don't understand this. Which actually there weren't, but, you know, you tend to assume there will be when it comes to streaming stuff like that. And then, yeah, once it wound up being pretty easy, and then I was like, and now I never have to do it again. Which makes me happy, because I didn't really care for it that much. I know of Mahjong, I don't know how to play it or anything. But I know what it is. Hell, I might just shoot for the next rank. Oh, I have to get that too. Okay, let's not yet. We're gonna fight the other guy for a bit. Ooh, now she wants to go. I guess I have enough experience to move up in the world. We're not gonna do that yet, though. Do I want to edit? Like, do I want to get rid of any of these and bring in something else, or am I happy with what I'm currently rocking? Why do all of the job cards star, Gloria? I mean, Gloria is probably the best of the 4 characters, don't get me wrong, but... Although I can't really say that for sure. I feel like Elvis and Adele have the most, like, character depth so far. Gloria doesn't have a ton of depth. I just like her design. Yeah, so I might as well just let that roll until I place all of my powered up cards and then get rid of it so that he can't use it. Which I should be able to do right now. Bitch. This guy plays way more aggressive than the lady did. fuck you, though. Mine. Barely. Oh, there's 2 types of Mahjong? I didn't know that. I know of the tile matching one. Might as well just save up and get the big cards, really. Which I should really just farm the old lady because she's really easy. let's try and fight the hostess. Let's see how she does. She's probably super hard and she's gonna destroy us. Do I ever win the... Oh, so this is basically the tutorial again, isn't it? Since they forced me to use a certain deck. Yeah, this is the tutorial again. Maybe they won't, like, force me to use certain cards? No, I think they're still... I can't quit either. It's harsh. I wonder if you still get points and cards for this. Man, I wish it would have, like, made it clear that this was the tutorial again, because I wouldn't have done it. Rummy's not a word for drugs. No, it's a type of card game. Rum is a type of drink, yes. I don't think I've ever heard someone call a drunk rummy a rummy, though. Oh, now I understand what happened there. First time I didn't fully understand it, but now I get it. Oh, it is an old-timey term for drunk? I don't think I've ever heard that before. I mean, I'm not old-timey, so I guess it would explain it, but... See, I basically just have these 2 people to fight. Because I don't even think I got anything out of that one, so... I guess she does say, would you like to review the basic techniques that Shirley taught you? Like, okay. Can we bring that back? We should start calling people rummies again. Who's with me? Oh, it's called Mahjong Solitaire. That makes sense. And then probably stupid Americans were just like, we'll just call it Mahjong. Especially since it came bundled with Windows, so it probably became, like, super well known because of that. As far as you know, no one in China has ever played Mahjong Solitaire. Wouldn't surprise me. Kind of like how we took karaoke and just made it. It's karaoke now! Yay, America! You're a weird cat. Can they see you on stream? They can see your little head. Goofy. Hi. Same play. Take advantage of the buff he dropped, and then we'll get rid of it. Because fuck you. That's fine. That's also fine. Some of the issue, though, is, like, some of these cards I don't particularly want. I'm getting them just to get them. What are you looking at? The door's wide open. Actually should take a break soon, probably. Yeah, I'm a little overdue for a break. Alright, let's do one more. And then we'll do break time. And then maybe we'll do those other side quests. And then we'll come back and do this after we do the quests. I swear, they always get first turn, don't they? Have I gotten first turn more than, like, once? I feel like I haven't. Well played, I can't do anything about that now. Well, no, I can still neutralize it. Now I can. Extra well played. What we're gonna want to do is like this. Oh no, I just don't have any cards that can do it now. Oh shit. He's fucking destroying me on this one. This is bad. That was kind of what I wanted you to do, but, like, not really. Oh, if I do this, I'll take one diagonally. I mean, I would have won no matter what I did there, but I felt like being a tryhard. I do kind of want to, like, try to get my rank up already. Yeah, I don't really want any of these cards. We should finish getting all the ones that the old lady has first. Played it weekly for a couple of years. Best gambling game ever. How come? I don't know much about card games in general. I think when I was little, I remember my mom playing Mahjong Solitaire a lot. Maybe not a lot, but it was like one of the few things she was actually interested in doing on computers. Okay, let's save it real quick, because it's been a while since we've done that. We'll hit the menu button so that it can do its exploration thing for 5 minutes while I'm up. Oh, I get you. Oh, man. I feel like I need to be stretching constantly just because I didn't sleep well. Hey, Riley. How's it going? Alright, yeah, I'm a little overdue for a break. I'm not that overdue for a break. It's about on time, actually. So I'm going to go do that super quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then I think we're going to head out and do those side quests. And then we'll come back and do more cards after the 2 side quests, I think. I'll go do some, like, battle for a little bit. Start playing with, like, job classes and such, and try to figure out, like, what we're going to try to advance people to. But... so yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Oh, and it's that time of the month, too, where I have to decide on, new break music for next month. I haven't done that yet. Also, another shout out to Riley for getting this stuff on my radar, which you can't see because the microphone is shadowing it. I probably would have never known it existed if he hadn't pointed it out. And then I was like, yo, there's a watermelon Mountain Dew, I gotta try that. And it is pretty good. So I wonder if, do you have to like specifically find these casinos, or are there just like people, like there's no one in this town that I can play cards with. So I wonder if like a lot of different towns have casinos. You have to kind of keep an eye out for that. That sounds nasty. I actually don't like watermelon that much. And I'm gonna be real, I think watermelon flavored things aren't even flavored like watermelon. Like, I don't know where they come up with that flavor, but that's not how watermelons taste. Alright, where are we going? They're all apparently that way. Okay. Oh, that mansion I found was Bernard's mansion. I thought I had to go to the casino to do that. Okay. Interesting. I'm too strong, dude. Nothing wants to go. Everyone's like, nah, fuck you. Pass. Yeah, even the bear's like, nah. I don't want no part of that. Let's go over this way first. Okay. Yeah, even fucking Kezu over here wants no part. He's just like, nah. I'm not a big fan of barbecue in general. Unless it's like actual like fucking barbecued ribs or something. And that's fucking awesome, but even then, kinda just that. Like barbecued chicken I'll often turn my nose up at and be like, nah, pass. Like, if I'm starving, I'll eat it. But that's about it. Yeah, I've tried some barbecue sauce on pizza before, and I'm like, nah. Nah. Buffalo sauce on pizza, I think, is super good. Oh. Everything in here wants to go, though.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
What's the fucking awkward as hell Kiwi, dude, and he's defending by showing me his butt.
Very well.
Okay. Okay.
Right, let's see.
Just punch him in the face. We need to...
All right then.
Michelini.
Yeah!
Here I go.
Electric, light, and daggers.
How very unfair. Allow me.
Pretty much saw that coming. I don't really have the juice to kill something like that just yet, I don't think.
Bio your heat.
Here I go.
Yeah, there's different tastes. Some people think fucking artichokes are delicious, and I'm like, what? Actually, I'm thinking of asparagus, but artichokes probably aren't great either. I always, like, question someone's sanity when they tell me a vegetable tastes good. Because I'm like, I think most of them don't, unless they're used as, like, a topping on something else. Not even a topping, but, like, a part of something else. Like, I think peppers on their own are disgusting. But I think dice them up and put them on a pizza, that's pretty fucking good. Like, they're nice as an embellishment. I'm not afraid.
Okay, what's the plan? Right, let's see.
Adele is gonna rip you apart. You know that, right? The fuck? Unnecessary? Maybe a little unnecessary.
Hey, when wages get started.
Speaking of unnecessary, dial it back a little bit, Riley. I don't think that's anything you need to be announcing in a live stream chat. A thing happened.
So, this is the mansion that guy was talking about.
Well, I can see why he wasn't too keen to come here himself. If this place isn't haunted, I'll eat my hat.
What's the matter, Elvis? Are you scared?
Scared? Me? No,
Similarly, hats don't taste good either. Don't
where there's
get it
danger,
twisted.
there's treasure. That's what they say, right?
Sure it is. Well, let's see what we've let ourselves in for, shall we?
Oh, I was expecting something a little bit more than that. You're weird. You're just out of sight of camera. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I lost my train of thought. These monsters need killing. Okay, so these lead to a totally different part of the map. Okay, let's stay over here for now. I don't think there's anything that would bother Scarlet, to be honest, but...
Let's do this!
Wow, he didn't even... Okay. What a dick!
Guess it's my turn.
Oh yeah, I guess after you finished hard mode, you still have to do the super bosses, huh? Forgot about those. I still don't have wind magic, dude. Give me some fucking wind magic.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
And earth magic. Pick me up.
Let me see.
Okay, what's the plan?
Punched in the face. Why even ask?
Right, let's see. It's nothing.
Very well. me help you.
How thoughtful of you.
Okay then.
Nothing to worry about.
It's fine. Something I maybe don't like about this like retro style of RPG, and it's like it's kind of a minor thing except for when it becomes a major thing, and that's that like minor enemies are kind of like who gives a fuck like 99% of the time. And then you come up against a boss like that last one we fought, and it beat the snot out of us. Like, we had to suddenly use such a higher level of strategy to be able to get through that, compared to what else we've dealt with in this game so far. But on the other hand, in games like, say, Final Fantasy IV, when you get to the final area, every fucking random battle is basically a boss fight, and that's, like, not fun either. So it's a very delicate balance.
Let's put the boot in!
Didn't I get the preemptive strike? How do you... You cheated!
Okay then.
Or did I miss? Maybe I missed. Actually, just attack.
Oh man!
What's the plan?
Let me see.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go.
I just beat him up, dude.
To arms.
Okay then.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Our quest must go on.
I kind of want to dump some of those JP orbs on Gloria to get White Mage finished, and then like move on to something else. Because I think I might. I do not like how Elvis looks in the White Mage armor, to be honest. It's kind of awful. But I think moving him to White Mage next probably makes the most sense. Just can't go that way. Was the other one blocked too? No, it's not. You can't go.
They're sitting ducks.
To arms.
Yeah, this guy's basically fucked.
Okay, what's the plan?
You rang?
I'm actually not gonna kill him super fast. Because I want to top everyone off with Gloria.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
We sure make a heck of a team.
Especially because we're just, like, not getting a lot of JP. And that's probably because I'm a little bit stronger than they intend on you being at this point in the game, if I had to guess. Okay, so we can't go over that way either. There's no treasure chests here, so I guess I don't have to worry too much, but there's probably some in these rooms. Yeah, there's 3 in here. Oh, So it's another one of those guys. Okay. I'm a little used to things just running away from me.
Batten down the hatches!
Is that a Ketchi?
Okay, what's the plan?
That has to be a Ketchi, right? It's a fucking Ketchi, dude. He has a little mustache and a top hat.
Very well.
I love it.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'm up, huh?
Electrica. Oh. It has an A in it, so it's technically different. Actually, I don't know if we've seen an electric one of these yet, so never mind. Look at his majestic as fuck portrait, too. Look at this shit. He's like... He's very proud. He's very proud.
Almighty flare!
He's a little star-shaped tail,
What's
dude.
the plan?
This thing is like the best enemy I've ever seen in any video game ever. I want one. Look at him, dude! He's amazing. He is the we need to have a Beastmaster on the team just so we can tame one. Like, really.
Here I go!
Fuck you and your defaulting, dude. What's wrong? Fucking wrong with you.
Come on!
Allow me.
You rang?
Oh, now Adele is just going to destroy you, so I hope you're happy.
Easy breezy!
Nah, she's fine doing her land in the middle of the floor thing. She's just fine the way she is. You could lay a couple feet backwards so that you're on camera. Like, that would maybe be an improvement, but other than that... There's so many treasure chests here, but, like, most of them are, like, there's nothing in them. He's no Jim Furyk. I actually missed who he was. Was that someone in the golf game? Was that, like, your rival or something? It was one of the few references that, like, I completely missed. Does he button his buttons up? Because if he does, he's an asshole. He's the worst. Is he your rival?
Very well. A mere scratch.
5. Am I supposed to be threatened by that?
Come and get her!
But then you put him in the ground.
No big deal.
This one, that golf tournament took a turn.
Come and get it!
Let me see. We all have our weaknesses.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I cannot be defeated.
I gotta tell, I mentioned this a couple nights ago, but I don't think you were here when I mentioned it. Watching you play that golf game is, like, some of the hardest I've laughed watching a stream in, like, recent memory. I don't know why, but For some reason, that game is just a hoot and a holler, as they say.
Okay.
In our neck of the woods.
Come and get it.
And I don't know, like, it's not supposed to be funny. Maybe that just makes it funnier? I don't know. I don't quite get it, but I know that it tickles me in a way that I enjoy. Ow!
What's the plan?
Fucker. Get that shit out of here.
Allow me. Let me help you.
I'm starting to realize that's, like, really important for, like, stream games, too. Like, I feel like if I were playing this game in my off time, I'd probably get bored of it, because JRPGs tend to not hold my interest very well. I like them, but after, like, 20 hours, I'm like, I'm over it. But, like, this and Dragon Quest XI have this, like, sense of ridiculousness about them that makes them a lot of fun to just, like, comment on, and just, like, laugh at all the silliness that's happening.
Alright then. This should do it!
Let me at him!
It's a combination of the ridiculous golf shit the commentators say and me berating your opponents. Yeah, and just Samir Thrustmaster in general, I think.
We wipe the floor with them.
So does Samir Thrustmaster also berate his opponents? Is that like his character? Or is he an upstanding individual? Star Corselet. I mean, hey, treasure's treasure, baby. Wow, I'm already too strong and they don't want to go.
Let's put the boot in.
I feel like that's a problem I have with a lot of JRPGs still, yeah. Where I'll be like, yeah, the first like 10-20 hours are fucking fantastic, but then like eventually I reach a point where I'm like, I'm kind of over it. It doesn't, the games don't evolve. They don't hit you with something like 30 hours in that's like a complete game changer, and you're like, oh, it's a completely different game now. So it starts to kind of feel like it's just the same thing after a while. And I don't think it makes them, like, objectively bad or anything. I wouldn't say that. It's just I find myself getting kind of bored with JRPGs after a certain amount of time as a result.
Eat sorcery!
And I wish that wasn't the case, because there's a lot of them that I do enjoy a lot.
Very well.
But especially if they're too long, I'm like, nah.
Sorry to be a pain.
I would never be able to play Persona 5. The game is way too goddamn long.
That was a piece of cake.
Like, even Dragon Quest XI was pushing it. I was like, this game might be a little too long. We got another door here. Where does this go? His face is largely devoid of emotion. You're not wrong. So what's the appeal of coming out on this side? There's no appeal. There's nothing over here. Are you trolling me, video game? Video game is trolling me. Okay. Thanks, Square-Enix. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's all there is to find here. We're gonna have to, like, find our way into the other part through another area. Probably through there. Alright, let's go to the lower floor first. If that's the way they want us to go, we want to go to the other places first. Samir strikes me as a... He thinks everyone else is a piece of shit, but he keeps it to himself. He's not the type to go onto social media and light everyone up, but when he's home alone watching TV, he's just like, oh, that guy's a piece of shit. Like, he just doesn't like anyone. He thinks everyone is inferior. But he's not a bully about it. So, am I... Do you think that's accurate at all?
Come and get it! Get some!
Do you want out?
I'm not pumped.
You went sniffing at the door, but then you came walking back. Do you want to go out? Or do you just want the pets? Yeah, see, now you're coming all the way over here. Like, this isn't the way out of the room. Let me see if she wants out. Do you want out? Yeah, you want. Here you go. Here you go. Come on. She wants out, but she didn't. That's what, you coming back in? How about I take a break in another 30 minutes? Can't just leave the door open. Oh, that's reasonable, too, yeah. It's not that he thinks everyone is... It's not that he thinks he's better than everyone else. It's just his opinion of everyone, himself included, is, like, pretty low. Might assume that everyone just thinks not highly of him. He just thinks everyone is a jerk and doesn't even question it. He's just like, yeah, that guy's a jerk. If he had the opportunity to push me in front of a bus, he'd probably take it. This place big. This place is big. Lots of empty treasure chests. What? I thought you wanted to fight.
Let's put the boot in.
I still don't know what he's saying. Is it let's put the boot in? Is that what he's saying? What does that mean? What does chewing some fiber even mean? And letting the big dog eat. I've never heard these sayings before until... Are they specifically golf terminology? Or... Let's put the boot in is what you heard too? What does that mean? Is that like the PC way of saying I'm gonna shove my boot up their ass? That's the best. Like that's my best guess. I've got nothing. I've got nothing.
Come and get her.
It's just a golf saying. What is it? What does it mean? Is it meaning like that you're giving your opponent an edge? Is that what it's supposed to mean? Like your opponent is the big dog and like, oh, you fucked up, so therefore you're letting the big dog eat? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Why is there still, like, no one that has any AoE aside from the Black Mage? It's kind of like a major bummer.
Right, let's see.
Oh, your club is the big dog? What? I never would have guessed that. That's fine, Volpe. We don't even know what we're talking about. You... I can't imagine... I can't imagine that you'd have too much to add to this conversation, because even we're like, we don't know. Our 30-plus years of experience have not prepared us for this conversation.
Come and get it!
It did like no damage. I was expecting a little bit low because they got debuffed. Okay, that makes sense.
Easy breezy.
This JP is... I really feel like I should make Elvis a different job. He's just not getting any experience of any kind right now. Let's make him freelancer. Yeah, we'll let him level up freelancer, I guess. Why not? Get him like JP up and stuff. It's something to do. I mean, he's not gonna nuke stuff nearly as hard, which is a bit of a bummer, but... Well, I mean, freelancers can kind of fucking do anything, so... Oh, hey, and we can give him a shield. Isn't that nice? Lowers his speed and his aim. This one doesn't lower anything, but it's, like, not as strong in general. We'll still give him we're gonna keep him with, like, the casty type of things, just because we want him to still hit pretty hard. It actually lowers restorative power. Oh, because it's like... That'll be for when she switches to Bard. Okay. And then what's chewing fiber? And what was the other one?
We've outmaneuvered them.
Wasn't there something else ridiculous they said? Okay, I'm not remembering what the other one was. Stop!
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Half of these enemies just take fucking wind damage anyway, and you can't do shit about it, so...
Does that feel
whatever,
better?
I guess. I like his coat, honestly. His coat's cool. Overall, I like the character designs in this game. I think the armor that the Vanguard wears looks pretty dumb, with the 6 scarves sticking out of the back of it. I'm not a big fan of that, but other than that, like, I think Adele's monk outfit looks pretty cool. I love Gloria's white mage outfit. Like, that's... Can't pinpoint what it is I like about it, but I just like outfits like that, I guess.
You rang?
Let's hit him with, like, a Blizzara.
Freeze! Shiver!
It didn't not work.
Allow me. Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I think the enemies all look pretty cool, too.
To arms.
Hey! Pow! Another one bites the dust. Hey! I'll drink to that.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Oh, now you don't want to fight. Okay. Well, what about you? Do you want to fight? We're just gonna not take any chances?
Let's put the boot in!
Let's put the boot in. Let's put the boot in.
Hey! Almighty flare!
What's the plan?
Let me at him!
Yeah, a lot of the enemies are being sweaty and running away.
Very well.
I should try to get her, like, the really big bow.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I wonder if that would be a good
Away,
idea.
file your heat!
She might be able to carry it now with the
I'm
extra
up, huh?
levels. Keep on.
Let me see.
Come and get it!
You rang?
Allow me.
Thought it was just a book club, did you?
I didn't catch what he just said there either, to be honest. Do I have one of the big bows just sitting around? Oh, I do. Oh, and she can totally carry it. It lowers her speed by 1, but her restorative power goes up. Chance of targeting, being targeted goes up too, which sucks. Aim goes up, physical attack goes up a lot. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. If I hit equip recommended, there's no confirmation there. They just fucking do it. Okay, I don't know if I like that. I don't really know what she was actually wearing. Oh god, I should not have done that. I do not know what I had her wearing. I was gonna say, that didn't do that for everyone, did it? She's probably wearing that. Yeah. Oh, she was wearing Pilgrim's robe, wasn't she? I'm going back into the stream to see what she had equipped. Hold on. Give me a moment. My head isn't, like, in the game enough to be just remember, like, oh yeah, this is what I was using. She was using that and the white veil. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Okay, so don't have a bigger axe or anything. It's been a while since I've, like, sat down and looked at armors, so I feel like we should go through at least see what I have, and see if I might basically have stuff that's better. Did they take something off of him to put on her? Is that what happened? Ooh, that's better for her. I like how, like, they try to add those icons so you can be like, oh, that's what, like, type of class this is meant for. Like, that's heavy armor, for example. But it also feels kind of like, but this is just better than what she's using, right? So why wouldn't I use it regardless of what it's meant for? I like that they tried to kind of simplify it, but it's also, at times, you're like, it doesn't make full sense, I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, he still wants to go. Okay.
Damn! They blindsided us.
I mean, not really. I just got cocky
Nothing to worry about.
Come
and assumed they would be cowards. That's my fault.
Here I go.
Oh, I forgot that I got Taurus too.
Physical attack on a target, delay their next turn.
I really expected her to get an AoE attack at some point.
You rang?
It's worked out very nicely.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
That did nothing. Okay. In fact, I probably should have healed because Gloria's paralyzed. I was not... Well, he doesn't have healing right now. So, never mind. We're just kind of screwed until something happens here.
No big deal. Let me
At least it's not like Final Fantasy VIII where you have to, like, remember to equip the ability to use items. Like, I just have to remember that I have the ability to use items, which I am sometimes bad at. That's not gonna kill him, I'm pretty sure. I don't think his damage is that high. So... We do have the sweet treats, too.
Here, try this.
I live to fight another day.
Next, I wonder.
You hit him with another one, fuck it. That might actually kill the one on the right.
Consume you.
Nice. Yeah, that works.
All right then.
Damn, not quite. Uh-oh. That's...
Cannot believe it.
And I don't think there's much I can do about that at the moment.
Come and get it.
Because I don't have very many Phoenix Downs. I don't want to use my last Phoenix Down on shit like this. Just get us out of here, and then we'll heal up.
Sort this mess out.
It'll be fine. We're fine.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
We got this.
We're fine! Relax! Okay, this might suck, but I'm pretty sure we're fine.
It's nothing.
Now we're fine. Oh, okay. We're fine.
No way.
Ricky,
We're fine.
there goes nothing.
I'm not worried.
Come and get her!
sucked a little bit more than I
Wasn't
expected it
easy.
to.
Hey, you tricked, eh?
Right, because she, like, can't use magic while she's down. And he just can't use the white magic at all right now. Well, isn't that fucking annoying? So we basically, like... Okay, so this is a minor, like, quality of life thing. Like, he has access to these skills. Why can't I use them out of combat? I have to go change his class first? But, like, why? That's just an extra step that doesn't really need to be taken. And now I'm just gonna switch it back anyway. Just let me use the abilities out of combat. Kind of a minor thing. Well, not kind of, no, it is a minor thing, but... I feel like quality of life improvements are very important in RPGs. RPGs can be very tedious sometimes if they don't have good quality of life.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
That's it? I don't think that even hit me.
Get it!
Yeah, just attack it straight out.
Brutally effective.
Hey!
I'm up, huh?
Hey, Alexander. How's it
Don't
going?
take it personally.
Everyone okay?
I could definitely see this game getting really grindy, and that's something I'm not sure how I feel about. Because, like, duh, RPGs are grindy, yeah, like, okay. It's not necessarily a criticism, but it's also, like, it feels like it's grindy just for the sake of being grindy, which is maybe not great. Like, despite the fact that that set of 4 Bs just kind of beat the shit out of us, the experience wasn't that good. Like, they kind of arbitrarily made it like, oh yeah, you don't get much experience. For no particular reason other than to make it grindy. I don't know, that might change. That might change. Maybe it's just this particular moment. I might already be higher level than I'm supposed to be at this point in the game, might be what it comes down to. And I just played that one battle poorly, which is absolutely possible. And I am very much meandering at the moment, by the way. I'm just trying to get my bearings. Like, where am I? Ooh, I almost missed you. No. There we go. This game thinks it's funny. Wow, I think I just eye-rolled so hard that I gave myself a mini headache. Hopefully that passes. Oops. Hate it when I do that.
Here I go.
Let me at him!
Yeah, just beat him in the face, dude. It's fine.
Hey!
Let me see.
I want to, Brad's been inspiring me that I need to make more, like, just silly meme commands for people
What's
to
the
use.
plan?
Not, like, widely announced commands, and they don't really do anything. They just say funny things. Like, let's put the boot in it. Like, that's just prime meme command material right there. All I have to... We don't have anyone using a spear, but it's still pretty, and I like it. All we have to do is, like, put a cooldown on them, make them regular only. Which will be enough for regulars to just know that they're there, right? Okay, so I think we want to go up that staircase. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we cleared this place out. Don't go up there. Oh, good. He went out of bounds and disappeared. So we now have exclamation point boot. And, and let's not forget, for Monster Hunter Nights, we have the... Don't forget, kids. Capturing is for cowards. And we also got what an absolute cartoon character. Because I feel like that's commentary that needs to be made available. I guess I can always add costs to them if I feel like it at some point. I wanted to get a, I wanted to make one that would play like a knockout sound effect. Whether it's like from Street Fighter, of just like the KO, or like Scott Pilgrim, the KO or something. I've been having a hard time finding like a clear cut of that sound effect. But I wanted to get something like that for Monster Hunter Nights, for when we get KOs on monsters, and then viewers can hit that to celebrate. But yeah, I just haven't been able to actually find it yet. Keep getting turned around, dude. Oh, that's the area down below. Oh, interesting. I mean, as long as you admit it.
There's no way we're losing
That's
this
fine.
one.
Instead of trying to pretend like you're the one that's inventing the metagame, like the people in Monster Hunter.
Let me see.
I was very happy this morning. I fought a Kushala Daora, and the fucking scrubs tried to capture it. Like, multiple times. And I was like, it makes me happy to see these idiots, like, struggling with stuff now, because now they can't depend on their fucking trivializing meta for everything.
Right, let's see.
Oh, I thought he was the
All right then.
No big deal.
I did have one hunt this morning where I was grateful that they captured. And that's because all three of the other people, they must have been playing together and they must have been fucking around. Because they were like... We almost ran out of time on a fucking Mizutsune. Like, that's like a 5-star quest. I think it's 6-star. But still, it's a lower quest, and like, for that to take almost 50 minutes, I was like, what the fuck are you idiots doing? Like, they had to have been intentionally screwing around. So when they dropped a trap, I was like, thank God. Now I can get out of here and do something else with my fucking life. I might actually, like, go outside or something after that. I didn't, but... I said it.
I'm up, huh?
It was actually cold this morning, to be fair.
Come and get it! It's nothing!
You rang?
Into arms.
Damn, it's down to 43. It's gonna be fucking cold tonight. Funny that we got the air conditioner fixed today. Yet, I have the heat on right now.
Here I go.
Let me at him!
Pennsylvania weather, baby.
Let me see.
I'm up, huh?
Plenty more where that came from.
I cannot be defeated.
Man, see, that's how I can tell that the experience in JP sucks right now. He has the underdog bonus, and he's still only level 3. Like, he's not going anywhere, despite the fact that apparently he has the underdog bonus right now, which is supposed to make him level faster. Fuck, I thought there was a treasure chest here. I'm all turned around. Okay, so there was kind of nothing around this path, right? No, we can go this way. Was there anything else over on the other side? I don't think there was. Whoa.
This one's empty too. What the heck is going on?
Huh. Looks like we've been sold a pup.
What?
All the chests are empty. Have we been taken for fools?
Nah, we just gotta keep looking, that's all. There's heaps of treasure in this old place, you'll see.
And what grounds do you have on which to base such a claim exactly?
Well, where's the best place to hide your gum trees?
Oh, I didn't notice
In the middle of a forest. That's where. These empty chests are just decoys to stop us finding the goodies. And if someone's gone to all this trouble to hide them, these goodies have gotta be crash hot.
I don't know what that means either.
An admirable conclusion. Even if it is based on exactly 0 evidence.
Evidence, schmevidence.
That's the spirit.
Just trust me for once, alright? There's treasure around here somewhere, I just know it.
Can you feel it in your pompadour?
Remind me why I continue to associate with such a nitwit.
I don't know, I'm legitimately curious about that too.
Well, don't just stand there, come on! The sooner we find that treasure, the sooner we can start living the high life.
Alright, I hate to do this, because I know that anyone that has better navigational skills than I do is going to be like, where the fuck are you going? But I need to go back here and make sure that we didn't miss anything before we keep going further. Okay, so we came up the stairs. We came up here. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay. This is the way to go. We don't want to go through that door yet. Because I think that's leading us out. I think we only have one quest here right now. So all of the quest markers, except for the red one, are leading us back outside, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even see that enemy sitting there. Oops.
Ha! Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Allow me.
Damn, bow.
You rang?
She does have that bigger bow now. Forgot about that.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Come and get it!
All right then.
You just can't stop the monster in your eyes. You really can't.
Very well.
Every time I see that thing pop up in the corner and it says that someone's playing Monster Hunter Rise, I'm like, yeah, I know. I know they are. That's, when it grabs hold, that's what you fucking do.
Let me on to the next one.
If I weren't playing this tonight, I'd probably be playing Monster Hunter right now. I might potentially be playing 4 instead of Rise, though. I don't know. I'm very interested in, like... 4 starts very strongly. I realized very quickly when I made a new file this morning, like... It introduces you to the game mechanics pretty well, which is something I criticized Rise for. They just kind of puke tutorials on you and be like, yeah, you'll figure it out. And I felt like 4 actually, like, funnels the content to you in a more sensible way, where you can actually make sense of it. Hence, it being a more sensible way.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Now, it is more slow-paced. I already put like 2 hours in it, and I haven't fought a big monster yet, so that kind of sucks, but...
Let me see.
It's also more elegant than Rise, that takes the Ocarina of Time Navi approach, where it's just constantly shouting at you, and you're like, dude, shut up.
Let me help you. Thank you.
Right, let's see.
Here I go.
Come and get it. I felt that.
Very well.
You rang?
Let us continue on our way.
See, like, 23 JP is nothing. It's honestly not a lot of experience in here either. But I guess that's why a lot of it is running away from me. Staff of Life sounds like it's gonna be really good. Oh, we're going upstairs again, okay. That's probably gonna take us... Hold on. Getting bearings again. Okay. There's still a treasure chest here somewhere, though. Where is it? Oh, wait, this one might be misleading. Oh, God, I forget. Like, that's the only thing that still wants to fight me. The fucking bees. That's an open chest. I think the chest is gonna be in there, which means I can't reach it at the moment. Or it's gonna be over on that other side. That makes sense, too. Can't see him there, dude. You can't really see that enemy very well in this area.
We have the upper hand. Allow me.
Let me at him.
Seth really wants to let this special rip, and I'm just like... Now isn't the time, dude. Like, we want to save that.
Here I go.
Yeah, end him.
Very well.
All right then.
Come and get it! No big deal.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
Sinus.
You rang?
Sinus phlegm, exactly.
Primordial forces consume you! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
Let me at him!
Let me see.
We'll let Elvis take that one out.
We wiped the floor with them.
Yeah, Freelancer is going very slow. Especially considering when I did White Mage for him and Black Mage for Gloria, that did not take long. That took like under a dozen battles pretty easily. Alright, so this spits us out back here. This is what I expected it to do. But I wanted to check and make sure. Just a get my bearings kind of moment. Through here. Here. Press the wrong button. If we're gonna get through this battle, go up to the next floor, and then I'm gonna take another real short break. Mostly just to see
To arms.
Cat once back in. I don't think she's sitting at my door, but I might. I just think I'm still gonna do it real quick.
Come and get her!
Seriously, what's the guy gotta do to get, like, Arrow,
I'm up, huh?
Quake, Stone, whatever. I call it Stone.
Let me at him!
Let me see. Be healed.
Whew, that was a close one, eh? You rang?
Come and get it!
I just noticed. Oh, I noticed this a couple battles ago, but only tonight did I notice that when they're using the Brave attacks like that, I wonder if the characters work the same way. Yeah, interesting. Interesting bit of polish. If you have turns to spare, then it's red, like that. Like the effect that goes off around the character. If you don't have turns and you're going into a deficit, then it's purple. Also, he sounded like he was in pain there. But, I noticed that on the enemies, that, like, eventually it turns purple, and I started wondering, is that what that means?
Eat sorcery!
Very well.
What's the plan?
A mere scratch.
It's nothing.
I guess I don't know what strategic significance that could have, though, to be honest. It's a good indicator for when the enemies do it. It's a visual indicator of, oh, he's not going to be able to take a turn for a while now.
Does that feel better?
Sorry to be a pain.
Without having to check what their BP is.
Easy breezy.
Hooray!
Flames of War. Sounds like it could be fun. All these punks just want to run away. Okay, let's go up here. Ooh, fast travel point. Love to see that. So if I wanted to leave and go back to town, or even just go out to heal from a tent, I could do that now. Nice. I still don't know if you have to walk into those to activate them, or if just, like, walking past them activates them. So I find myself saying, well, I gotta step in it, because I want to make sure it's active. Alright, so now we're up on this top floor, where I was on the, like, the other side before. Okay. Alright, as I said, let me take a real short break. Shouldn't be too long at all. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue, so stay tuned, and I will be right back.
Alright, sorry about the wait. Something came up. A little something called food. My, a little someone was kind of being fussy about getting in here and getting settled again, too. We're good now, right? Here, on the bed. There you go. There you go. Alright. Floor 3, right? Yeah, level 3. Alright, what are we doing here? Ooh, treasure. Is that good? Not really? Has better magical defense. That's about it. Okay. Down here is where Hekatonker was, which he is now not here. So that's a thing. Oh, there he is. Oh, and he wants to go. Okay. Come at me.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, you like the chair now for some reason.
Let me at him.
She decided today that she like my old chair is her new napping spot. Cats. What can you say aside from cats? Vishno? Vishno.
I'm up, huh?
He is weak to earth. I'm glad I didn't open with the special with Seth, because it might have outright killed him before I had an opportunity to actually
Very well.
Right, let's see.
Definite shout out to everyone who stayed put while I was on, by the way. I mentioned before that, I guess 3 years ago now, when I first started streaming, it was like, if I took even just a bathroom break, oftentimes I'd come back and there'd be no one, there'd be 0 viewers. And that sucked. Just as I was about to go ham, oh my god. That wasn't as bad as it was.
Come and get it!
Yeah, I was just about to drop this special on his fucking head. Thanks, jerk.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Thank you.
Why gotta be difficult?
I'm up, huh?
Nice. Less nice.
Let me.
Dude, I want to slam him with the special. He's just being difficult.
Let me see.
Jerky jerk.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Oh my god.
What's the plan?
So, it's nice that I have an attack that pierces default now, but it doesn't break their default status, which I guess would be even better.
Even if it was very low damage, but it forced them to no longer be in default. Because right now, he's basically just charging up, and he's just gonna do this crazy attack with all of his Brave points once, like, probably next turn. And, like, okay, what do I do about that? What do I do to stop him? I don't know if there is anything I can do to stop him. I think it's just kind of fucking deal with it.
Let me help you.
Hope he doesn't kill everybody immediately.
A mere scratch.
Come and get it!
That.
Here I go.
Fully paralyzed. Yep, here he goes. Yikes. To be fair, the first version of this enemy I saw did this too. But it's still kind of like, what exactly do I do against this? Aside, make sure I'm defending like crazy when they finally hit max default.
Here I go!
Or max speed default, whatever.
May the earth engulf you! Sorry, pal.
But I don't really like that, to be blunt. I prefer to, like, counter it in some way and, like, knock them out of it.
Right.
And be like, no, stop.
This will shut you up.
Well, I should have done that a long time ago.
That wasn't easy.
Why not? Oh, because Elvis doesn't fucking have this. Like, this is something that's gonna annoy me, I bet, in, like, the long term. It's like, oh, so I have to go equip. Like, there's nothing to stop you from doing this, so why isn't it just easier? You know what I mean? It's not like it resets your MP to 0 when you switch classes. So there's no, like, punishment to switching classes like that just to heal anyway. So why is it not something I can just do? Why do I even have to switch classes? On that note, it's probably a very good idea to get everyone's white mage leveled up, because then I can just switch to them and use their spells to heal whenever the hell I want. But that one's empty too. Oh, there aren't any more chests on this floor. Moving on. I have to fight another one of these clowns.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Alright, we have to go hard on this guy. That's basically what's to happen. Light him up with like a fear rock.
Reduce my enemies to ashes!
Oh, of course. Of course.
Very
of course.
well.
Of course.
Here I go. Get ready.
Get some!
This is also going to be happening.
Primordial forces consume you!
That's enough of that. We just gotta, like, focus them down as quickly as possible before they start doing anything smarmy. Those are both defaulting, so we do not want to attack those.
No big deal!
You rang?
Allow me.
Cry! Rumble!
Smash him with Thundara.
It's nothing!
I'm up, huh?
neither of them are defending. So just pick one and focus it down.
To arms. Does that feel better?
I needed that. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Stop!
Here I go.
Okay then.
Yeah, send him.
Be healed.
I almost feel like White Mage is too powerful in this game.
You rang?
I'm up, huh?
Like, I remember back during, like, the first boss fight, somebody pointed out that Gloria's just total MVP, and it's like, I think that still stands. Like, very, very strong healing
Let me help you.
that can get us through most anything at the moment.
We wipe the floor with them.
Except for the harder boss fights, I guess. Last chest. Nice. Nice. Save point, huh? Yeah, I think we're fine. If anything, I guess I maybe want to switch Elvis back to Black Mage. I don't think I'm going to, though. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna be stubborn and just do it. I mean, this is a side quest, so it's kind of like, how hard could the boss be? That's probably gonna... That logic's probably gonna bite me in the ass, though. But... that's what the save point's for.
Look! That must be the vase that... Huh? Wait, what's it?
Excuse me?
What the?
This is in no way what I was expecting.
Come on then. Let's have it.
Amphora. Okay.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Top everyone off.
I'm up, huh?
Michelini. Examine.
Yeah.
Weak to axes, and that's it?
Okay then.
Yikes. Okay. That does technically do sword or axe damage. So that's probably the way we want to go.
Get some.
Although,
right. Let's see.
Wasn't really that much damage, if I'm being real. Maybe I should save his MP in case I wind up needing to defend.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Come on, what? Come on, what? Why would... Oh my god. I still only have that one Phoenix down, and I don't really want to use it here. So I'm gonna need Elvis on... Okay, alright, I get it. So I'm gonna need Elvis on White Mage. We can't be fucking around here, because we're gonna need the two raises. I need to start... When there's when it's obviously a save point before a boss, I need to, like, stop being like, oh, it'll be fine. It's clearly gonna be one of those games where you're just gonna get immediately punched in the face if you are fucking around. Which, like, honestly, sometimes that's really fucking exhausting. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's like, dude, can we just, like, have a chill boss every now and then? Where it's not something completely insane. I have to change his equipment, don't I? We don't want him to have the shield now, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess I still could. It's just extra defense, and he has the weight to swing it. So why wouldn't I? Aside from, like, stinginess, which is sometimes a thing. I still don't remember, like, what did I have equipped here? I know I had the clothespin for a while, and then I decided that I didn't need that. Apparently I have all these things that I could be using. Like, I have a bunch of stuff that, like, is very much meant for certain classes that I'm not using. We're gonna keep that. I think we're gonna get rid of this one. Give her those instead. And get rid of this, and give her this. Yeah, because that, like, that boosts your physical attack, and then it boosts it even further if you're unarmed, it looks like. So that's, like, an absolutely. We'll keep blindness immunity, I think that makes sense. That's right, we have a white veil for him too. And then one just gives him more health. And this one gives more health. I mean, blindness immunity wouldn't be bad. I could also give him the feather mantle for some evasion. Yeah, let's do that. I think I like that idea. Anything else around here? No. Okay, let's try that again.
Look, that must...
Come, do your worst.
Which this thing doesn't even seem that dangerous, aside from the fact that it has that big attack that could basically one-shot my entire party. One by one. No, I think Adele would have survived it, and Seth would absolutely survive it. Alright, we're not gonna bother with Sword of Stone. Should I just be spamming Enrage is so expensive, though. And it didn't seem to work that well, which is another problem.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let's just default up.
Here I go.
Extremely powerful fire-imbued physical attack on a target. Costs 700 HP. Like, what the fuck, dude? That better be like something. That better be bad. That better be badass. Oh my god. Cool as hell. Holy shit.
Be healed.
I'm back in the game.
Top off. And that time it didn't kill him. Well, that's because Angelic Ward procced. Okay. We want to use heroics though because we want to be able to potentially charge up a special, but we don't want to do anything that's too expensive. I guess we could just spend HP, but I don't really love that idea.
Get some.
It does very little damage. Alright, this is a slightly bad idea, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna hit him with all of the default spells, just to see, does he have damage, any of them.
Away and fire your heat.
Immune to water, although that still dealt damage, so I don't... And he absorbs lightning, except that still dealt damage. Anyway, fire worked, so that's what we're taking away from this experiment.
Does that feel better?
Here I go.
At least we can just do that when he's defending. See, I don't necessarily want to delay his turn now, because then he's going to be in default for longer. Right?
Be healed.
I owe you one.
Makes sense to my mind. Well, fire is like neutral. Let's try it. Shit.
Guess it's my turn.
That's fun. Okay, just default. You're just gonna charge up for a big triple Firaga. That's what we're gonna. That's the plan.
Does that feel better?
You already got the MP, but I want to get the BG first.
Pathetic.
Wow, no damage. Nice.
Let's see how you deal with this.
That's a crazy attack for sure. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, just default.
Allow me.
I'm going to assume I can't do shit for damage to him while he's in this phase.
Let me help you.
Sorry to be a pain.
We're gonna try.
Right on the money.
Yeah, 1 damage. So we basically just have to wait.
Easy does it. All right then.
What a nerd.
Okay then. Wait for it.
Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
Just default because he's defaulting like an asshole. Oh, here we go.
No. No way.
Hey,
That's
you
fine.
okay?
That's fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
Want to... We're gonna use a break. We're gonna raise, and then hit Cura on everyone.
Be healed.
Thanks.
Let me help you.
Thank you.
Right, let's see.
Okay, quadruple Firaga, even better.
Magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
It's what, like 2,400 damage-ish? 25, somewhere around there. Let's just default with her for a second.
Ow! Oh dear!
Alright then.
Let's do it again. I want to heal her a little bit more before I throw another... Another one of those big health-draining attacks in his face. That's totally fine,
well.
actually.
Does that feel better?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
I'm up, huh?
Safety first! Here I go! Here goes!
What's the plan?
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Inner alchemy? Yeah, we'll do that. 'Cause she has that thing where if she casts her, like, healing spells on herself, she gets, like, a crit buff. I think that persists through the end of the battle, too, so that's, like, a good filler attack to use.
Allow me.
You can go ahead and default, too, and then you'll have some extra turns for when we potentially need them. That sucked.
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, so hit him with...
Come on!
Turn slow thing. Yikes, that almost killed me. What was I doing? Oh, I don't have enough for 3. My bad.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Very well. Let me help you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Does she have regen yet?
Here
That would
I
actually
go.
be really good for Adele. I don't know if I have such a spell. Of course he's fucking defaulting again. Well, hit him with the...
Allow me.
Does not have regen yet. That's fine.
Does that feel better?
You saved my bacon there.
Oh, that ain't gonna be good.
Cannot.
You're all right.
Magic attack plus 100%. Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, just fuck you.
You may feel a little sting.
You'll pay for this!
Can I debuff that? Adele might have been able to debuff it. I might have already, like, lost my opportunity there.
Yeah. You can rely on me.
I should have used up some of that
Be
PP.
forgotten. You're going to regret hurting my friends. This should do it.
Nah, it didn't do anything. It was worth a shot.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Why?
Do 2 of them? Is that gonna be enough? We're gonna go all in. It's gonna completely cripple Elvis, but we kinda need to.
Right, let's get you patched up.
My time has not yet
You
come.
can rely on me.
Is that
Thank you.
pure?
How thoughtful of you.
We're not in the best of shape, but
To arms.
it's an improvement.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
Peek on him. That's fine, actually. That gives you time to let that buff wear out, as I think it already did, so that's fantastic. I guess I'm not a big fan of how it seems like a lot of bosses are going to have, like, clutch phases in this game, where you get them low on health and then they're just like, oh, I can one-shot everybody now, and that's not I don't know if I love that. If every single boss has it, that's gonna get old. But, we'll see how it pans out.
This'll do it.
Thanks for your help. Let me see.
Does that feel better?
Maybe it's just a coincidence that the last two we fought had that. Shit. Someone's gonna die. Oh my god, dude.
You're alright.
Like, that's so fucking shitty and annoying. Again, I'm kind of feeling like I need to be using the Bard, because I'm assuming the Bard will give, like, everyone a big magic defense buff. And I don't love the, you have to be using this guy. This... I'm not gonna be able to kill him in time. He's gonna sweep us.
You okay?
Yeah, and like, the big thing is the first time you'll never be prepared for it. Like, your first attempt on the boss, you are never prepared for something like that to happen. The only way you can learn is by letting it happen and dying to it, and that's not good game design. It never was, and it never will be. People try to act like, oh, that's how old games did it, so it's fine. No, it was bad game design then, too. Now, at least, there's a save point right before the boss. Because one of the reasons I criticize Final Fantasy IV so much is they didn't have save points before the bosses. So usually when that happened, you got to a boss and immediately died because you didn't know what to do already, you'd lose like 2 hours of battling, which was way too punishing. So at least there's that. Also, this game desperately needs a pause and, like, restart battle option. Because at this point, it's let him kill me, or reboot the game.
You'll pay for this.
And of course, he's just gonna stall by defaulting endlessly. It's like, dude, just fucking kill me.
Hey, you okay?
You coward.
Ha! Hit him where it hurts. Better luck next time.
And he, like, can't kill Seth, apparently. Like, yeah, that's so dumb. Like, why? And it's like, I think something that gamers need to come to terms with is there's a difference between challenging and punishing. I think a lot of people would say, like, oh, it's challenging, just like, it's hard, just like the old games. There's two types of hard. There's challenging and there's punishing. There's challenging, which is like, okay, I'm gonna have to really strategize to do this. And there's punishing, where it's, fuck you, you're dead. That's not... It's not great. That's not great. That's not an intuitively presented challenge. That's just a... After 3 attempts, Google the solution. And that's what most gamers these days are gonna do. It doesn't hold up in this day and age. It's like, well, what's even the point? So now, I'll Google it. I'm not actually gonna Google it, but rhetorically, let's Google it, and then I'm gonna find somebody saying, we'll use the Bard, because the Bard probably has a, gives everyone magic defense, and then just spam magic defense the whole time so that he won't kill you with his supercharged Thundara. And it's like, you shouldn't have to use the one job. Unless it pulls a Final Fantasy X-2 where you can switch jobs in the middle of a fight, then it's fine because it's accessible enough and you're not completely fucked by not picking the right thing. Yeah, reduce magical damage to multiple targets by 15% for 3 turns, and it stacks up to 5 times. So basically the Bard would trivialize this fight. And that's dumb! Because that's not challenging. That's knowing the answer. Like, that's not a challenge. That's not overcoming a challenge. That's knowing the trick. And I can definitely see, like, I'll be really curious to talk to Logan and ask, like, what was it about this game that you didn't like? I have a feeling that's what it was. Where I can see it going down the path of you have to know the trick, and if you're not doing the trick, you might be able to beat it, but it's gonna be real fucking hard. And that's not good game design. Like, it isn't. That's just torturing your player and thinking that you're too good for them to say, no, fuck you, I refuse. I mean, I was already planning on making Gloria the Bard. Is it called Bard, or is it called something else? Yeah, Bard. Once she's done with White Mage, I'm not ready to make her the Bard yet, because I want to finish White Mage first. So I don't want to do it yet. But it's like the game isn't giving me a fucking choice. It's just like, well, Bard is... You should be using the Bard, it makes everything easier. If that's the case... That's what I like about Final Fantasy IX, to a point. Instead of saying, you didn't use a thief, too bad, you just fucking have a thief. If bards are that important, just give me a fucking bard. Don't make it an option. Because if you make it an option, and then choose, and then make it that you have to use that option, guess what? It's not an option anymore. That's, like, directly defying the definition of what an option is. That's the thing, grinding is gonna take the rest of my night. It's not only gonna take the rest of the stream, but it's probably gonna take the rest of my night, because the JP I'm currently getting is very low. Now, I do have one option, and I don't love it, but this is probably what we should do. Just from a streaming perspective, I don't like this idea. We have another side quest, we should just go do that one first. I just don't love that because we came all this way. And it's like... I don't really want to leave and then have to come back.
Huh? How did...
But that is probably the correct answer here. Or just suck it up and be like, no, we're just gonna make her a bard. And get one level so that she has the magic defense thing, and then just spam that, and like, just skill-free throughout the... That's not even a fucking strategy, dude. That's picking one ability and just spamming it the entire fight. And being like, yay, I did, I'm so smart. I figured out the exploit. I'd have to level it up a bit. She doesn't immediately have the buff. I think she gets it at level 2, so it's not that big of a deal, but like, I'm being stingy and being like, I'd rather just finish White Mage first. Which, that is on me, to be fair. It's not the game's fault that I'm being stingy.
Alright then.
Just like, is it so much to ask that a JRPG presents a challenge without it being instant death that requires using a very specific answer, and if you don't, you die? Like, is that too much to ask? Why are RPGs either idiotically difficult or brain-dead easy like Pokemon? There's no in-between. They're either way too easy or they're way too punishing. Can't we just have one, like, in the middle? That's like a nice, comfortable, like, comfortable difficulty? That's just can't be a thing?
Here I go!
I'm sure there are some, but I feel like there's not many. I feel like most are either too easy or too difficult.
You rang? Hey, I'll drink to that.
Like the JP here.
I just keep getting
Kind of
stronger.
painfully slow. I am worried that once she becomes a bard that her healing is gonna suddenly suck. I feel like that's a definite risk. But if the party's not taking that much damage, it might not fucking matter. It might just be like, nah, that's fine. I mean, kind of what I see being the thing to do is gonna be actually finish Bard and then switch her back to White Mage. So she has all the healing power. Because, like, Bard buffs don't scale based on what your stats are, right? Unless they do in this game, which would fucking suck. But meanwhile, as a Bard, her healing power is not going to be as high, so she's not going to heal as well. But in theory, she should probably buff just as well when it's the other way around. Also, we're in the beginning 20 hours of this game. It's a little early to be min-maxing to this degree, in my opinion. And again, like I said, it kind of... The appeal of the job system to me is the options. It's the fact that you can do different stuff. Everyone can have different teams and such. I think that's super interesting. When you make one of them more required... Like, you just need this certain class to do this. Like, it takes away the fun of the job system, I think. Like, who cares at that point? I don't know if I've ever fought one of these. And sadly, that was the side quest, so we're not even going to get that much experience out of it. And again, you just saw it. Everything's running away from me. So as far as the game is concerned, I'm too powerful right now. Yet I'm not powerful enough to take out that boss. Like, huh? Why is there no middle ground there? Why is it you're either too strong or too weak?
I'm up, huh?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Lightning?
Strike down my enemies! Oh! Another one bites the dust.
The gears are turning a little bit. But I can't comfortably say I'm coming up with much. I started thinking about, like, well, should I have Seth use Taunt more again? But he's supercharging himself and then using Thundara on the entire party, so Taunt's not gonna work.
Yeah, I got another one. We sure make a heck of a team.
I just don't like that feeling of there being... There's one intended strategy. I'm not a fan of that. I think that's why people like open world games so much, because there's more than one way to do things. And I'm starting to understand that appeal. I don't necessarily think it makes open world games good, but I think it's good game design in general to offer the player options for how to do things. When it's designed in a way where there's only one way to do it and you just fucking die if you do it in any other way, is like, that's dumb. Unless they do a very good job of portraying to you what that one way is. But without them saying, this is how you're supposed to do it, then it's just punishing. Like, it's just arbitrarily punishing. Especially when there's so many options. Because I was gonna say, imagine if in Mega Man, you got all the way to Quick Man, and all but one weapon just bounced off of him. There's only one way to fight him. Now, that's slightly different because in Mega Man, at least there's only so many weapons, so you're gonna figure it out eventually, right? But it's still kind of cheesy. Why give you that many options? At that point, just fucking tell me what to do, right?
If there's only one answer, give me some sort of hint towards what that answer is. What did I come back here for? Oh, okay, the quest. I was trying the quest. Now, the one thing I think that maybe I'm just doing a bad job of is I'm being kind of stingy with, like, sticking with certain classes. I haven't even tried Beastmaster or Bard out yet. Like, at all. There might be something with those classes that's, like, fucking amazing, and I'm just, like, I just haven't even gotten to it yet, because I'm being stingy and saying, no, I'm gonna master these classes first. Which might be holding me back. Like, for sure. And that's, like, on me. I don't think that's a game design problem. It necessarily. Now I kind of just want to play cards for a little bit. Because, like, that was the quest. Like, that quest is done now. We definitely didn't get anything out of that. See, I kind of want to, like... Let's test this theory. Not with this fight. We're gonna Google. Bravely default to Annie Hall boss fight. The last fight we did. How are, like, what is the intended way of fighting, of doing that? Yeah, that's basically what I did. It didn't work out very well. But they're basically saying just taunt everything with your Vanguard. And yeah, that's basically what I did. Again, it didn't work very well. It kind of worked just okay. I did not realize Aggravate probably was going to be significantly better than Enrage. Enrage didn't seem to be working. That, like, guarantees the enemy's next two actions will be aimed at the user. Sometimes that just didn't work. Whereas Aggravate just boosts your likelihood of being targeted. And you can just spam that the entire time. And make sure everything attacks him. That's not necessarily going to help us here. That is what I wound up doing on that fight, though. More or less. I really didn't want to see it be like... use Zeus's wrath on her and she just gives up, or some dumb bullshit like that. Now, I did keep thinking that the Bard would have been helpful there too, because I could have just been buffing the entire party the entire time. I think that's what they intend on doing here. I have a feeling the job classes are going to be like... it's going to be like a puzzle system. Each boss fight has, like, an intended job class you're supposed to be using. Which is, like... I wouldn't mind it, again, if it was like Final Fantasy X-2 and you could change job classes in the middle of a fight, then that might be kind of interesting. Because then you'd be able to be like, oh shit, I need my Bard, and you'd just be able to swap it on the fly. That's potentially interesting. But not being able to switch in the middle of a battle makes it very, like... ha, you should have known before you came into the boss fight. It starts to come off as they expect you to look everything up before you play it, which is dumb. They shouldn't just expect you to be like... oh, there's a boss coming up, I'm gonna Google what the strategy is. Like, that's dumb. Because it's either that, or get lucky and be using the right jobs, or die until you figure it out. None of which are great design elements. I tend to never see RPGs do, like... trying to think of how they could do it in this specific example. I'm trying to be productive about this. It's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm trying to be... I don't want to just bitch, this is stupid. I'm trying to present... Why is it stupid and how could they have done it better? We have those two NPCs here, too, right? Selena and Dag are here? So why wasn't there a cutscene with them, with one of them saying, wow, this thing has its magic capabilities are really strong. We're gonna need something, we're gonna need a way to mitigate this magic damage to be able to beat this thing. That would have at least given me a clue of what I was dealing with. Instead of just walking into the fight and, oh, once he gets below 30% health, he just supercharges himself and can kill everyone in one hit. There was no warning for that. And I think that's the problem. To a point, I'm almost okay with instant death as long as you have a warning. As long as you have a fair warning where the game tells you this is going to kill you in one hit, I'm kind of okay with it. To a point. They can still overdo it sometimes. But I think that's the key here. I think they had to say, warning, this thing is going to kill you in one hit. And some sort of clue about why it's doing it. It doesn't do that. It just lets you die to it and then think, okay, now what am I supposed to do? That's not... As I said a little bit ago, I don't think dying to learn has ever been good game design and never will be good game design. I think the only time it's good is in a game like Celeste, where when you die, you immediately respawn. Like, less than 5 seconds, you're respawned and trying again. I think that's the only way that's ever going to be acceptable. And not respawning you 5 hours back in the stage. You're respawned at the nearest ledge and you're trying it again. Hollow Knight's another example. I think that's the only way it can work. It either needs a warning or very, very, like, not a lot of punishment. Now, as I said, at least there's a save point right before the boss. At least. But there's still, like, tedious stuff about, like, why can't I just pause the boss fight and tell it, like, do over, reload my save, boot to title screen, anything? Why is my only option to come out here and close the game and reboot it? Or wait for them to kill me? That's bad. And we're better than that at this point in our lives. Like, the game industry is better than that. Now, granted, that's a very small quality of life thing, but it's still, like, all the more reason why I think it should have been included.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
What's the plan?
Hit him with the hard shit. Ah, that's right.
Here I go.
Now, I do think, to a point, I can't say that for sure. Never mind. I was gonna say they've made it to the point where, like, when you, whichever job class you're supposed to be using, at least it's the last one you got.
Very well.
But that's not the case. Because, like, take Anihal, for example. We had 5 job classes at the time. There's a chance I didn't have the Vanguard in the party at that point in time. And right now, there's no guarantee that I'm going to have the Bard in the party.
Because technically, the Beastmaster is the last one I got. What if I got rid of the Bard to bring the Beastmaster in? Then suddenly I'm just... The margin of error is way too large. And, like...
Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
I think...
I'm up, huh?
Not to horn toot, I don't think I'm like the best player in the universe. There are definitely there are definitely gamers that are significantly more skillful than I am.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
But like looking at this particular instance, I can figure this out, right? That's not what's frustrating me. It's not the frustration of I'm too stupid to figure this out, and that makes me sad because it makes me feel stupid. It's not that. It's that, like, I do think I'm in, like, the above average of gamers. So I tend to question, what about fucking kids, dude? What about some fucking, like, 12-year-old who's playing this? And they're like... They're gonna get demoralized. You know what I mean? They're just gonna be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go play Among Us instead. I'm gonna go back to playing Roblox.
Guess it's my turn.
That's why you're gonna discourage gamers from like actually trying new games because of shit like that.
Here I go.
And I hate the old games did it mentality, so it's fine. It's like, well, it sucked when old games did it too. Let's not twist that. I think it's frustrating for me because it feels like the game and the developer is like disrespecting me.
Here I go.
And that might sound ridiculous, but it makes me feel like it's a bad relationship. It's an unhealthy relationship. They're stepping all over me and they expect me to just be like, thank you, sir, may I have another? And I don't like it when I get that feeling from a developer. Because they shouldn't be mistreating their players like that. Like, I don't know. Makes it hard to commit to a game when it feels like the developers don't give a shit if you like it or not. That's why I didn't like Monster Hunter for the longest time. Because in the earlier Monster Hunter games, it feels like they don't give a fuck. They're just like, whatever, we're Capcom. Shut up. Do you know how to design a game? That's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. That's not a good feeling.
You rang?
He's half damage from fire. Didn't he, like, absorb Blizzard or something like that, too? I feel like this is a more of an objective thing I can complain about. I like that you can scan enemies and see their weaknesses and families and all that shit. It won't show you what they take half damage from, and it won't show you what they absorb. You just have to remember that shit. Why? Why go halfway on it? Why give us the ability to see some of that information, but not all of it? I'd almost rather see none of it. Almost.
Be healed.
At least make it that when we discover it, it tracks it. Like, it should say half damage fire, because I've hit him with fire. I've discovered that. But it doesn't. It's just like, just clear your mind of everything else because we're the most important game, and it makes the game feel entitled when they have weird design flaws like that, I think. And it's something I tend to have with JRPGs more often than most things, which is kind of frustrating. Big tough guy.
What's the plan?
Oh, right. Then I just blank, and I'm like, hit him with this. Oh, right, he fucking needs to have damage to fire, because who can remember all of this shit?
That's bad, eh?
I am in your debt.
Okay, what's the plan?
I think there's a strong difference between a game being accessible and easy. And I think sometimes games think being accessible is making an easy game. And that is not the case.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Developers shouldn't be afraid of making accessible
I'm back in the game.
See, I don't even know what to use against these guys. I know they absorb electricity. It makes fighting tedious.
Here I go.
And again, this isn't endgame. We're in like hour 19 right now, or something like that. This is still early game for a JRPG. I dread to think what endgame is going to be like.
To arms. Be healed.
Oh, that was a close one, eh? Right, let's see.
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one.
We sure make a heck of a team.
And as you can see, Scarlet in particular, from these last couple battles, how slow grinding out the job experience is gonna be.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Guess it's my turn. Pow!
A mere scratch.
Damn it! Right, let's see.
What's everything weak to Earth when I don't have anyone that has fucking Earth spells? Like, Jesus Christ.
Away and fire your heat.
It's half damage from water too. Okay, that figures.
All right then. Get ready.
Just fucking end his existence before he starts defaulting like an asshole.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
Okay then.
What's the plan? Yeah, I've got another one.
They took normal damage.
Shut up!
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Guess it's my turn.
Him before that becomes a thing.
All right, who's next?
Thought it was just a big one, did you? Hey, I'm just getting started here.
No, I do have all these experience and JP orbs that I should probably use, I guess. Those are still angry at me. So, okay, there's two enemies that don't run away from me immediately. I guess I could grind until they start running away. But, like... I don't know, that doesn't...
Does that feel better?
That doesn't necessarily feel what the gameplay loop should be like.
Right in the soft bits.
Guess it's my turn.
All right then. Yeah, I got another one.
To arms.
Right, let's see.
I feel like I have such issues with moments like this because I try to pry myself away from like, hey, stop complaining about it. But then I'll often find myself not saying anything because I'm internalizing all of my monologue because I keep telling myself, hey, stop complaining about it. People don't want to just hear the complaints. And realistically, silence isn't much better. In fact, it might actually be worse. But anyway, I was thinking about, like...
Very well.
What I like about video games, and why I'm against, like, backseating and stuff like that, is because I think video games are, like...
Okay, then.
It's all problem solving. It's a collection of problems that the game presents to you for you to solve using the kit that they provide for you. The problem is they can't just provide the problems and the kit and expect you to just figure it out. Imagine if in school they just give you a page with numbers on it and say, figure out multiplication. That's not how it works. That's not how teaching works. And a lot of games miss that step. They miss, like, the teaching step. And since it is problem solving, you do have to, like, guide your player to an extent. Now, games in, like, the early 2000s got way too hard on guiding players, where it became very, what we now know as hand-holdy, because they just told you everything. And that's not the answer either. You have to guide and... That's a word I want to use. I guess guiding works. You have to guide them towards finding the solution in some way. And I think that's the issue here. It's not guiding me towards finding this solution. It's just... It gave me... How many job classes do we have? 6? 7 counting freelancer. Each of them have like 12 abilities. I can't even do that math right now. It's like over 70 abilities, and they're just kind of like, the answer's in there somewhere. Good luck. Like, you gotta give something. You gotta do something more than that. That's pushing it. I don't even necessarily want to try again, because I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. Like, what am I gonna do differently here? I guess is what I have to ask. I have something that decreases physical attack. I do have one that decreases magical attack. Will that make a difference? Is that what I want to do? Just spam Skull Bash the entire time? That'll lower him down to 65% so that when he boosts to 100%, he'll only have a 35% increase. Which is still gonna suck. And the thing that really sucks is that Vanguards don't have a lot of MP, and they spend it very fast. So I don't want to just do it the entire time. I'm gonna want to wait till like halfway through the fight
And then start building it up before he hits the supercharge part. I think that's like our next strategy. I don't want to use a 10. Do we just have like a big-ass ether? Like just a fucking biggin. Forgot that we got that spear, among other things. No, it's definitely a healing staff. Healing's not the problem. Healing's not the problem. What are monster trees? Can be used to lure humanoid monsters into... I didn't know these were a thing. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not know those were a thing. Get rid of all these fucking exclamation points. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Fuck you. What do these do? That's a part to escape from a dungeon. Okay, so there's not fully fast travel, but it's something. Yeah, they have fucking mini ethers, dude. She needs about 1,000 JP. So that's another option. I could just finish White Mage, and then, like, if I would just use the JP orbs, I could just get it done. That's basically what I'm getting at here. It would take this and, like, 5 small ones or something like that. But then I'd still have to level Bard up enough to get her the magic reduction one. And then healing might suck, so I'm being, like, kind of stubborn and not wanting to go that route. Because now I'm reaching a point where I'm, like, in denial, and I'm like, no, I can do this. I don't have to change anything. I just have to play smarter. I don't need a different job. I just have to play smarter. Okay, as much as I don't... I gotta buy more tents at some point. I keep forgetting to do that. Hey, fun cousin Quad. So once this guy hits like 50% health, I'm just gonna start skull bashing the fuck out of him.
Look, that must be the vase.
And just try to keep it stacked.
I shall show no mercy.
It's nothing.
Maybe it's that I wish that scanning them gave you more information. Kinda like how Final Fantasy VII Remake does. Like, you scan them and, like, it gives you a little blurb of information, but it doesn't outright tell you what to do sometimes. It just kind of, like, hints towards it. And tries to let you figure it out based on those clues. That would almost be a pretty nice middle ground. Even if you just scanned it and it said, watch out, when it drops below 30% health, it boosts its magic by double, and then it hits very fucking hard. That would have been enough to be like, okay, so it has a what's it called? I'm gonna say a clutch mechanic, but that's not it. What do they call it? It's not clench either. There's a term for it where they refer to bosses having a mode where they're like, we're killing everything if you're not prepared for this. Like, just something to prepare me for that. Like, a small little heads up. If it's going to kill you in one hit, at least. Otherwise, let me react to it. But dying in one hit is like, you can't react to that. There's no reaction there.
The reaction is
Allow me.
rebooting the game and reloading my save file, which is not... It's not good.
We stand firm for now.
Yeah, you just default. Good. I want to see more of that. Alright, so just hit him with the Flames of War, except for when he's defaulting, and then we're gonna go with Key on Wave.
May feel a little sting.
Okay, what's the plan?
You are not doing anything, because you're gonna need your MP later.
You rang?
Also,
I need a step back.
you just gotta soup it up.
Let me see.
Desperation mode, like, kinda works. That's not what I'm thinking of, but yeah, that's... Essentially, it's another word for that, I guess. Crisis mode is another word for it, I think. But that's not necessarily what I mean.
Let me help you.
It's not the word I'm thinking of. It does,
Thanks for bailing me out.
It is an accurate representation of what I'm thinking of, though. Oh, he's defending. Keep going.
Okay then.
Oh, you just default because he's defending. Nice.
Yeah.
Love to see it. I think we determined that fire was the one to use here, right? Pretty sure.
You better be ready
Yeah,
for
let's
this.
go for 4.
Maelstrom of magic assail you! Reduce my enemies to ashes!
That rat has me fucking thirsty.
Consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
All right then.
Let's drop one of those, because then it gets concentration
Very well.
going, and that's just going to make her hit harder, so I think that's a good thing in the long run. I mean, I love when you hit him with Earthbound, because it does no damage, so I love it. I don't know why it does no damage, but it does no damage, and I love it. I just have to keep an eye on his health. Because we eventually have to, like, start going on the Skull Bash.
Allow me.
Give her a small
Does that
heal.
feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
Okay then.
No problem, no problem. Let's... Yeah, just hit him.
This will set you up.
Right, let's see.
You start defaulting.
Safety first.
Very well.
You... Give her a small
Be
heal.
healed.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, what's the plan?
Heroics. Alright, let's get this party started. Default.
All right then.
Martial arts. Inner alchemy.
Nice.
That's fine.
Allow me.
That's totally fine.
Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
Here I go. Wait for it.
Safety first.
I'm up, huh?
I believe that just stacks indefinitely. asshole.
Let me see.
It's only 1% crit per, so it, like, it's probably not that big of a deal, but whatever. You can just default. You can still hit him with a Skull Bash while he's default, that's fine. Default again. Okay, want one of those. God, that already hits really hard.
Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
Here I go. Come on.
Like, I question if this is even gonna help that much.
Let's see.
This is still gonna be really rough, I think.
Primordial forces consume you! Reduce my enemies to ashes! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Alright then.
He's probably gonna start doing it soon.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Or he's just gonna default. I'll take that, honestly.
Ow!
Does that feel better?
Thanks for your help.
Best buckle down!
Here I go. This should do it.
Alright, here we go. This is gonna hurt like hell.
I was ready for that one.
I mean, it was slightly better. It still sucked out loud.
Come on.
Please, you must get up.
You know what, 2 is probably enough. So we're gonna raise... Cura... Just hit 2 Curas, yeah. Top everyone off. Which, admittedly, this is one thing that, like... I'm not gonna criticize the game on this, because this is something that I just have to do better with. I'm not taking full advantage of the Brave in the default systems. You might notice I'm doing that more this time, but the last time we fought him, I kinda wasn't. Now I'm like... I'm defaulting a lot just when there's an opening, just to get BP up, so now I can just do a bunch of actions at once. And that's probably gonna help too. And again, that's not the game's fault, that's my fault for not taking better advantage of that system. You know what, I'll take it. I am... like, more than happy to see that only hit one person. That's the difference between a win and a loss as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, like with Seth, I should be using these. Also, I think that overrides Skull Bash, so that's shitty. That didn't really work as planned. We're still gonna try it, though. That sucks.
Very well.
Yeah, I think that overrides the magic group. That's another problem I really dislike, and Final Fantasy games specifically like to do this, where they give you all these abilities that do status effects and reduce stats, and then most bosses can completely just be like, nah, you can't use that. They're completely useless. That's why it took me by surprise in Final Fantasy VII Remake when poison hits all the time. Because that's not a Final Fantasy thing. Usually, those skills are completely useless, except for a
defuse situations. So, like, I came up with this strategy here, and it doesn't fucking matter. It's like, that doesn't feel good either. But that's just... Now, granted, probably gonna kill him this time, because he just gave me a less aggressive pattern, to be honest.
Be healed.
And I had more brave points available to, like, really lay into him, which also helped.
You may feel a little sting.
Yeah, God, that hits hard even with... This might be a mistake. That's right. Oh my God, twice. So I'm gonna go for it, though. That's another thing that threw me about Dragon Quest XI, is that, like, status effects actually work in Dragon Quest and are good.
Leave this to me.
Which is unusual, because in Final Fantasy they're worthless. Unless, of course, the enemy's using it on you, and then it's not doing shit. Also, he's completely immune to Earth. That fucking figures.
Let me see.
That just fucking figures. Alright, we're gonna have to brave this once to get more than one heal out, I think.
Let me help you.
It still gave everybody defense, which will probably help.
Cheers. I owe you one.
I'm up, huh?
I mean, whatever, your buff is probably gonna run out. Well, yeah, it just did. Okay, so one thing that's kinda nice, I guess, is when the buff ran out, the debuff was still there. But it's still kinda shitty that the buff completely cancels the debuff out. Like... Boy, I feel very rewarded for strategizing as much as I did. And the funny thing is, and slash sad thing is as I was starting to lay in with the skull bashes, I was like, yeah, this is gonna work. This actually feels satisfying, because I figured it out. Except the strategy I figured out was fucking didn't do anything. So, whoa. Or if that counts as defaulting. I should still keep
Nothing like the long
him.
game.
The fucking clown, dude.
Be healed.
Thank you.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Sorry, Adele's about to ruin you. Get the fuck out of here, you cheeky looking ass.
I cannot be defeated.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of GP.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
See, I don't know. Like,
There. No one's putting that back together again.
on one hand, I'm like, yeah, I did it. Like, there is that satisfaction of like, okay, it wasn't impossible. It just had to play more carefully. But then, like, half of the strategies I came up with didn't fucking work anyway. So it's like, still doesn't feel that good. It's kind of bittersweet, right?
Hold on a minute.
Problem?
Crikey. Your man wasn't wrong. This thing is ancient. It must be worth millions. No,
Cool,
more.
and Adele broke it.
Guess there was at least one real treasure here after all.
Was being the operative word, aye. It won't be worth much now we've smashed it to smithereens.
What were we supposed to do? It had a monster in it.
Well, what's done is done. We'd better head back to town and tell that guy what happened.
One thing that is kind of cool is this was all a side quest. Like, this wasn't even a part of, like, the main story. This was just a side quest, which is kind of neat. The fact that they put, like, this much into just a side quest is pretty cool. Norm MacDonald? Really? I'm not sure I see it. It's also funny because I'm under the impression that Elvis isn't that young. Oh, appearance? I was thinking, like, voice and personality, which is why I was like, I don't see it. Alright. Do we want to go to What's-His-Name's mansion and start going through that? Or do we just want to play cards for the rest of the stream? I'm thinking cards, even though it's boring. I feel like I could use the, like, low-key side of things.
And the vase is broken beyond repair, you say?
Yeah, Adele
well,
did it.
It cannot be helped. Thank you for your efforts, nevertheless.
Sorry we couldn't be more helpful, sir. I wish there was something else we could give you.
Please do not trouble yourselves. Do you recall that I also told another pair of people about the mansion? Well, they were able to retrieve this for me.
Wait.
A necklace?
But that was Dag's, like...
Yes. They gave it to me, no questions asked. It should be more than enough to cover the cost of my son's
gave it to
medicine.
you, no questions asked. Because that was Dag's, like, special
They sure
necklace.
sound like kind people. I hope I get to meet them someday.
So our treasure hunt was a failure. A failure you decided to compound by giving away your
Oh,
lucky
he did
charm.
do it?
Why would you do such a thing?
It was, but... Well, you saw the bloke's face. How could I not?
His face. This was enough to make you give up your treasure.
Yeah. Why?
No reason. I suppose I shall just have to get used to this new, generous you.
Yeah. Too bloody right you will.
Oh, they're not such bad guys after all.
Anyway, all this running about the place has got my feet aching, something chronic.
Show me, please. Dag, you're injured. Why did you not say something sooner?
I don't know, I just, you know.
Never mind. It was good of you to give your necklace away. And I am sure you will find another lucky charm soon enough.
Yeah.
Just do not be so quick to give away the next one, will you?
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
All I got for that was 5 small JP orbs. What a fucking ripoff, dude. That was, like, not worth it at all. What's a ghost? So remind me what a ghost is exactly? It's different from an undead person, right? Is Adele not from around here? Aye, the undead are corpses reanimated using magic. Ghosts are supposed to be the spirits of the dead, but, well, not a whole lot's known about them. I'm not sure they exist at all, you know. I suspect they're tricks of the light, figments of the imagination. Gloria, we've fought ghosts already. Or maybe those were spirits, but still. There's no doubt that people start seeing all sorts of things when they're frightened. The Lord knows I've done it myself. And plenty of scholars agree with Gloria, what we call ghosts might be nothing more than noises or shadows we can't immediately explain. Yeah, I guess everything we've seen has been a spirit. I take it back. Oh yeah, then how do you then how do you explain the story I heard? It's about this... Wait, are you about to tell us a ghost story? Yeah, it's a good one, I promise. All the old sailors swear it's true. It's about this bunch of fishermen who found a ship way out at sea just drifting along. They were worried about the crew, so they decided to go aboard. But no matter how hard they searched, they couldn't find a single soul. Then they heard a creepy voice. A voice? And what did it say? You're not getting out of here alive! You're coming with me too. What? Sailors panicked, raced back to their boat, and got the heck away from that good ship as quick as they could. But just as they thought they'd gotten a safe distance away and started to wonder what they just witnessed, they heard it again. No one ever saw them again after that, but they say the voice lives on. In fact, anybody who hears the story might also hear one dark and stormy night. Alright, that's quite enough of the childish stories for one day. Oh, she out. I don't know if the casino was the most appropriate place for telling a story like that, if I'm being honest. Like, you could have picked somewhere a little bit more atmospheric. Alright. She did say gosh. She did say gosh. Did any other side quests pop up? No? Okay. So it's basically go to the mansion or cards. Let's save, first of all. I feel like doing something more interesting than cards with the rest of the stream, I think, is what it comes down to. Just cards is like, it's kind of dull. To be blunt, I think that would depend more heavily on more conversation in chat. Not to sound unappreciative of those that are here. Or unappreciative of lurkers, but I think I'd need more to talk about while doing cards. So I think we'll head to the mansion instead. See if we can maybe get her white mage maxed tonight before the end of the stream. That'd be kind of nice. I could just give her that large. I could give her those hard-earned 5 small JP orbs and not get her anywhere closer. Those things are worth 30 JP each. I shit you not. Like, that's a battle. Like, it's not much. Yeah, so I found this place off stream. I didn't go in, though. Because I assumed it would be relevant later.
You! I've been summoned to the palace. Look after things while I'm gone, will you?
Sir!
Seems the prince was as good as his word. They've left the place lovely and vulnerable, eh?
But not completely unguarded. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled for more soldiers.
Plus, we don't know when he'll be coming back. Let's get in there and get out with the crystal as quick as we can.
Yes, we must hurry.
Oh, I can leave. Okay. For a second, I was like, shit, I think I'm here now. Didn't need to leave, though. Now, magically, it's daytime. I'm just gonna walk right in the front door? Okay. No stairs? Nothing like that? Okay. Oh dear. I have a feeling this place is going to be large. No? Okay. Well. I mean, they're going to want to fight, right? This isn't like a bullshit stealth mission or something, is it? Hell no! Let's kick some ass.
Ha! Look Looks like luck's on our side.
Oh, that's a lot more enemies than I was expecting.
Okay, what's the plan?
Swordsman, bow maiden, henchman. Lightning and bows.
We all have our weaknesses.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah!
Fire and swords. I forgot to switch Elvis back to Freelancer.
Primordial forces consume you!
Oh no. Okay, that sucks. That sucks.
It's nothing.
Here I go.
Blizzard sword and bows.
Here I go. Check this out.
That's a lot of damage.
It's nothing.
Very well. Let me help you.
Lightning?
Primordial forces consume you! Plenty more where that came from.
Yes.
All right.
Totally fine.
Sing the heart.
They're all sleeping, by the way. They're fine.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Does that feel better?
They're not dead. They're sleeping.
Thanks
That's
for
why she
bailing
said
me
don't take it personally. Why would you say something like that to someone you just killed? Like that wouldn't even make sense. So of course they're just sleeping. Just a good old bonk on the head. They're fine. Bonk on the head with a very sharp bladed weapon.
We wipe the floor with them.
Seth is almost mastered on Vanguard. I don't really have plans for where I'm going with him next, though, to be honest. So that doesn't really do much for us. Maybe I'll take him back to Freelancer like I'm doing with Elvis. Most of the Freelancer stuff, like, isn't that great. It just means, like, if I want the JP ups later, I'll have them, I guess, is what it comes down to. Or the self-healing, which, like, removes poison after battle and stuff like that. Got him. So what's your next goal after...
There's no way we're losing
after Final Fantasy VII Scarlet? Or is there still stuff to do?
No big deal.
You rang?
Oh, Axe Maiden. Come here and head with.
Almighty thunder!
There they are vulnerable to what? Ow! Stop being mean.
That was nothing.
Here I go.
Lightning and spears. Dude, I want a class that uses spears.
Only a
That
scratch.
would be fun.
Does that feel better?
Oh, right, yeah, that remaster.
Back in the game.
Yeah, you didn't play much of that, right? Because you were on Final Fantasy at the time.
Check this out.
Expect the thunder, dude. Except he's got no fucking
Yes,
enemies.
buckle down.
And now he doesn't get it back from defending, which
Okay,
fucking
then.
sucks, but... What can you do?
No big deal.
To arms.
I'll get that poison off of him.
Be healed. Let me help you.
Oh, that was a close one, eh? Cry! Rumble!
Here I go.
Damn, Shell's got me.
Thing the heart! Ha!
Here I go!
That makes sense. Should have seen that coming. Nice.
Right, let's see.
Cool it. Please and thank you.
Aye, that'll do nicely.
All right, who's next? Let me see. Be healed.
Cheers, I owe you one.
A mere scratch.
I was gonna ask if you were interested in that Returnal game, but you don't have a PS5 yet, do you? And I think that's only on PS5.
Here I go.
I mean, I guess you might still have an interest in it, but...
Guess it's my turn.
Why would I do that, dude? I know that they're half damage
Very well.
decks. Like, I just learned that. Stop being dumb.
Does that feel better?
I actually didn't realize Returnal was
You're
coming
right.
out already. There was another game I saw recently where I was like, that looks like it would be worth getting a PS5 for. I don't remember what it was, though. So it clearly didn't leave that much of an impact. It's sad to say. I'm actually, like, I'm probably in a position where I could get one now if I wanted to, because, like, typically, I'm assuming when most places get them in stock, it's probably early in the morning, and I'm usually up. So I could probably secure one, and I have the money to do it. I just have to care enough to do it, is what it comes down to. Like, I have to want it. Right now, I'm like, I don't really want it that much, especially with Monster Hunter in my hands, which I broke 200 hours when we were playing it yesterday. Or not yesterday, no, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I broke 200 hours on that game already.
Sorry, don't take
And I feel like I'm not even close to done. I'm still a little worried that I'm gonna play it so much that I'm gonna burn myself out, though. And reach a point where I'm like, well, now I don't want to play it at all. Like, ever again. And that would be a bummer.
Allow me. Be healed. Alright
I
then.
think that's why I thought about starting the Monster Hunter 4 playthrough in my own time, because then I'll pace it out a bit. I'll be able to have more, but not get burned on Rise specifically.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one.
Here I go. Very well. Does that feel better?
Haha, back in the game.
Oh, that hurt.
Man, he's getting desperate. Do you mind?
Sorry, pal.
I
I cannot be defeated!
Yeah, next battle. Okay, this JP is significantly better, so that makes me feel a little bit better. Just, with the dungeons we were working with, we weren't getting very good experience gains there, which made me feel like, what am I doing with my life? What, 8 chests on this floor? Yo.
Let's see what you're made of, eh?
Yeah, we got 2 of the traumatized Muppet Kiwis that defend by showing their butts to us. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, I'm not really feeling very good about trying to take one of them down, to be honest.
Almighty Thunder!
I must not abandon the fight. Does that feel better?
I don't know. I mean, you can answer that question better than anyone.
A mere scratch.
All right then.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Here I go.
Oh, I should have bought him a new axe while we were up in town.
I'm up, huh?
Oh well. Like, he probably has the defense to, or the weight to be able to carry it now, so.
We all have our weaknesses.
Maybe it was Ratchet and Clank. That new Ratchet and Clank looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Maybe that was the one that I was like, this might be worth picking up. I actually didn't watch that State of Play the other day.
It's my turn.
Did you watch that, Scarlet? Should I watch it? Did anyone watch it? If anyone else is lurking around that may or may not have watched it.
Yes, I got another one. We sure make a heck of a team.
Was that yesterday, I think?
Onwards and upwards.
Neo Cross Slash. As I said, I don't really know what I'm doing with him. So I guess I could just take him back to Freelancer. For now. What's Neo Cross Slash even do? Perform 2 powerful physical attacks on a target. Increases at 54 MP? Jesus, he only has like 55. You didn't watch it? I should, I forgot about it. I guess I could go Beastmaster. I don't particularly want to, though. Not with him. Not with him. I hope there's like a pirate class or something. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch him back to Freelancer. He's already like halfway through that. Yeah, because he's gonna be overloaded now, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Let's go ahead and unequip the shield. Does that like overload him? Yes, it does. So just give him like a normal shield instead. Just a round shield, I think. I could switch him off the axe, I guess. Those are too heavy. Sucks. Are these two-handed? I'd kind of assume they are. Yo, could you dual-wield lances? That would be pretty neat. Yeah, we'll keep it. Well, no, let's give him a sword. A lot of enemies are weak to swords, so I feel like that's not a bad option.
I should try to watch that tonight, maybe.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Yeah, see, those are both weak to swords. So.
That can't have been nice.
You rang?
Drop a pyro.
Away and bio your heat!
I forget, have you played that Saga Frontier before? Or is that gonna be totally blind? And are you already getting into that tonight, or are you just kind of like taking it easy tonight? Plus, he still has crosscut now, which is pretty neat. And it does like fucking more damage too. If you can believe that.
Let me see.
You did play the original, but it was a while ago. That was what, like,
what's next, I wonder?
late 90s? You've been playing it a bit, you just haven't, like, really sank your teeth in?
Here I go. Sorry, don't take it personally.
How very satisfying.
Okay then. Yeah! On to the next one.
We sure make a heck of a team.
So now it's just gonna have your full attention. You hear the sound of a door opening somewhere. Neat. Okay, the one on the lower level that tried to come at me, like, totally threw me off.
This really isn't good.
Guess it's my turn. That was a good one.
What kind of attack name is Got Your Tongue? What? Why? That's not the first time I've noticed it. It's just the first time I decided to call it out.
What's the plan?
Right, let's see.
What? That seems weird.
Freeze! Shiver!
Are they both defaulting? You guys are assholes.
Be healed.
Okay then.
No, he's defaulting. What are you doing? Honestly, they could have stood to have made, like, put an icon somewhere to tell you that they're defaulting. Because sometimes their stances aren't, like, immediately obvious that they're defending. Sometimes it is, but not all the times.
Time to take a step back.
Oh, because it can silence! That makes sense! It's still a little ridiculous. But that makes sense.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Guess it's my turn. Hit it where it hurts.
Eat sorcery!
What's the plan?
Enough of that bullshit.
To arms. Be healed.
Much better.
I guess the good thing is like, Gloria is so powerful of a healer as a white mage that she doesn't even need Curaga. So I think that's gonna balance it out once white mage is her sub job. She won't be as strong, but she'll have access to stronger spells, so it should probably be fine. She'll have to use more mana than usual, but I think that'll balance out.
All right then. All right. Who's next?
I cannot be defeated.
Gotta admire that guy's ambition trying to get me, I guess. Very suddenly, I'm like, remember that first dungeon that had that, like, hidden passageway? I haven't been checking for those, but I've been finding all the chests, so I guess it hasn't been relevant. Oh, it's that one that's open? Okay. There's also this one all the way down here, but this room doesn't look to be for anything? Well, there is a switch in there, so eventually that's gonna be relevant. I didn't recognize that that was a switch early on. Only now have I recognized it. These are already running away from me? Yo. Oh, look at the bait treasure chest. If I've ever seen, I've never seen a bait treasure chest as obvious as this one.
Ducks.
You rang?
And am I still gonna try to take it? Absolutely.
That had to hurt.
What's the worst that can happen?
Here I go.
I'm very suddenly realizing. I've been thinking for a while about getting some, like, mounting my TV higher. And I don't know why in this very moment it clicked, where I was like, yeah, it's kind of low, and therefore I'm, like, hunching over and looking at it a lot. If it were up, I'd be having to sit up straighter. Also, then, on the camera, it looks like I'm actually looking up at the gameplay, which could be fun. Anyway, little, as Northern Lion calls that, inside baseball. I don't think that's inside baseball. It's more of, like, where you're talking about the finances of it, I think. Not necessarily behind the scenes. I could be wrong. Which ones are weak to swords? The one in the back.
Here it comes!
I enjoyed that.
This one's weak to...
Ha! Brutally effective. That was nothing much.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, hit him with another Thundara. He'll kill two of them. Not bad.
Here I go.
That one.
Guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I actually, like, made an effort to, like, sit up straighter, and then I was like, oh, but now the TV's, like, at a weird angle, come to think of it. I wonder if I could simulate that by just putting it, like, on a box or something. Just to put it higher and see how it feels. I'm wondering if I have anything, like, sturdy enough that I could do that with.
Because I don't really want to go to the effort of, like, getting a wall mount and putting it up there and then being like, oh, I hate this.
Allow me.
I think that's the big problem with the fact that I can't see that they're defaulting, is I'm like, if I lose focus and I'm talking about something else for a second and then I look back, I don't look at them and go, oh yeah, they're defaulting, don't attack them. It's like I forget that that's the status they're in.
Yeah, I got another one.
Easy breezy.
Safety is way better. It's still gonna take a long time for Gloria to max out. There's a chance that I might try to grind that out before the next time we play this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because then it'll happen within the next stream, which might be kind of cool too. So maybe I won't do it. Got multiple doors. Another door over there that we can't open. The bait treasure chest. I'm actually thinking about going a little later tonight. I don't know, I can't decide.
I'm not drunk.
Lurkers, sound off. Do you want another hour of company? Because I did grab something to eat, like, halfway through the stream. That's why that one break took so long. So I'm kind of like, maybe I'll go a little bit further to make up for the fact that we haven't been playing this a lot lately. I don't know. I kind of feel like playing more, and I also don't. It's tricky. I guess I could go for like a half an hour and see how I feel after that. I also have to keep in mind that I've been going late a lot lately.
Check this out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Those guys are super fucking weak to fire.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'm thinking at least we could get to, like, the end of this place and then save before the boss and be like, okay, next time we'll jump straight into the boss.
Let me help you.
Within reason. If in an hour we're still, like, nowhere close to the end, then I'd be like, never mind. We'll get back to this.
That's nothing.
Another time.
Cry! Rumble!
And I only just opened this drink, so we're good to go for a while.
Allow me.
I wouldn't even need a break to refuel or anything.
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one.
We wipe the floor with them.
Unfortunately, when it comes to, like, off-stream viewers, I can kind of just assume they'd be cool with more. Because I know whenever I'm watching, like, an archive of something, like, if I boot up an archive and it's 8 hours long, I'm like, yeah, cool, it means I don't have to find anything else to watch for the next 8 hours. Like, I can just let it run. A bad bone. Oh, that guy still wants to go. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm surprised I reacted to it as well as I did.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Did you already get... The other guy got my tongue already. Cool it. Only got the one.
Alright then.
The thing that kind of sucks about the monk is they only have fire attacks. You think they would have had, like, I don't know, wind or something? Something else than just fire. It leaves me in a position now where I'm like, well, thank God her normal attack hits fucking hard, because otherwise she's not bringing much to this fight.
Guess it's my turn. Yeah! Right on the money.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Away and fire your heat!
Allow me.
Man,
Does that feel better?
now that Seth isn't a Vanguard, they keep picking on Gloria. Like, I'm definitely noticing a difference there. She's having to spend so much time healing herself.
Sorry, don't take it personally.
Eat sorcery!
Here I go! Ha! Hit it where it hurts.
Okay, you try hard. Okay, now if you silence her, we might have a bit of disagreement.
No big deal.
That was nothing.
Oh, she's immune to silence. Never mind. Fuck you. Keep trying.
Be healed.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
Alright then. Alright, who's next?
Big damage.
Allow me. Your tale ends here. Our quest must go on.
This is interesting.
Every day, every way, I get more awesome.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What did she learn from level 11? For the monk level. I think I more or less know that, like, Thief is coming up. We're gonna get Thief, like, sooner or later. I might make her a monk/thief, perhaps. Pressure point. Perform a powerful physical attack on a target that ignores physical defense and default status. That sounds pretty sweet. I was too distracted watching the bar fill up. And then... Okay, now staircase here. Oh no. Hey, if we get some good grinding in on these guys.
We've outmaneuvered them. Here I go.
But she is awfully full of herself when she levels up, isn't she? No, you are not incorrect.
Right on the money.
I should really take... You know what I should do with Seth? Is make him a black mage. Just to get Asper attack. So that he restores MP with physical attacks. Because he has such... He has ridiculous mana problems. I know I've been saying that since, like, episode 2, that I should do that. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Maybe I should be doing that instead of Freelancer right now, and then we'll switch him back to Freelancer once we're done, once we get to that point.
Check this out.
Yeah, she does so much damage. It's a little bonkers.
May sorcery strike you down.
Oh, she can't. Okay. Her magic capability is terrible. I think the white and black mage passive abilities complement each other very well, but like having a character with white and black magic commands are like, it's not that good. Not as good as you might think it is.
Alright then. Alright, who's next?
Okay, what's the plan? Ha! Hit him where it hurts.
Wonderful.
Maybe I'll wait for him to get up to JP
Let's
up.
see.
How long is that gonna be, though?
I'm up, huh? Yeah, I got another one.
Easy breezy.
I feel like the JP is already dove off a cliff. Like, I was getting good JP gains at first, and now it's like, oh yeah, now it's not that good. Yeah, don't worry, I don't really want to fight you guys either. Alright, well, we have to go down one of these staircases, and it wants us to go down that one, which leads me to want to go down the other one first. That's the way it goes. Okay, let's see. It's level 9. That's a little bit away. Asper attack's also level 9. That's gonna be a big climb. We'll stick with Florence for now, I guess.
Let's do this!
Oh.
No! Still standing!
2 arms!
Get a load of this motherfucker.
Be healed!
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
No big deal!
Yep, just a Minotaur. Nothing special. Just Minotaur. Earth and lances, which means we can't do shit. So that's fine. How about the fucking body slam? Just back. Yep. Just. Yep. Adele is kind of a fucking badass. I am not gonna lie to any of you. She kind of destroys.
Brutally effective.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Almighty ice!
Actually didn't do much. I was
Here I
expecting
go.
more. He's the one defending, right? That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. I'm a big fan of the monk class. The monk class has impressed.
Let's see. Freeze! Shiver!
Allow me. Let me help you.
I needed that. Let me at him!
He didn't die? How much HP does he have left? 2? 1. I was gonna say 1 and I was like, nah, it's cutting it a little too close. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, Elvis can just finish him up and just bonk him on the head with the fucking staff.
I'm up, huh?
He's defending too, right? That's a cool looking attack. That's a cool looking attack.
I'll drink to that.
Like, Adele doesn't give a shit about them playing defensively. That Minotaur, she was immediately just like, no, you're dead, thank you for playing. I thought there was like a treasure chest in here. What's the point of this little area?
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
I'm not sick of the battle theme yet, which is pretty cool.
You rang?
It's still good.
Come and get her! You didn't like that, did you?
2 arms.
They're all weak to lances, dude. And bows.
I do like it when that happens.
Let me at him!
We don't really need to use that, Seth. That's just a little overkill. I'm really fighting the urge to make him a black mage to get an Asper attack.
I'm up, huh?
Like, MP is such a problem for him. And it has consistently been a problem, so I think long-term it's a good idea. I'm just being stubborn about actually committing to it.
Eat sorcery!
Let me see.
All right then.
Yeah, get her. Bam! so much damage, and it's like free. All it costs is a BP point. Like that's sick. It's so good.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Plenty more where that came from.
Let us continue on our way.
Good, because I forgot to go buy more tents, because I'm bad. Okay. Heal everyone up. We're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna fucking do it. I think getting Asper attack is going to be very good in the long run. Well, he looks kinda slick. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I kinda wish that your sub job got JP too, even if it was like 10%. Just something. I mean, keeping Vanguard on for subclass is probably stupid. I don't think he's actually gonna gain much for that. We're not even gonna switch his equipment around, I think. Because I'm stubborn. Let me see. A dirty rag that draws enemy attention. Okay. Okie dokie. We're gonna give him a medium orb to kind of jumpstart this. And he's just already has Blizzard and Thunder, so that'll help a little bit. Just for a little bit of a jumpstart. No, get back here. I love how when I'm a black mage, I still hit them with a sword to start the battle. I didn't immediately know what a muletto was.
The wide open, get stuck in. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me see.
Oh, these aren't the ones that are weak to foes. Whatever.
What's the plan?
Do it? Let me at him!
Just default and just get MP back.
Right, let's see.
That is your job until you get MP back.
Here I go.
I don't think they look dirty. Dude, it's just free. And it looks super cool.
Very well. Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
Come and get it! Okay.
I wonder what that makes it, what it turns his special into. He's the only character that has the special so far, so we haven't seen a lot of the special attacks, because they change based on your job. I'm going to assume once we get the water crystal, it's gonna like choose someone else, and then they're gonna have a special attack too. I think that's a semi-reasonable expectation. Iceberg Blast. Strike all enemies with a powerful water-imbued magical attack. That sounds fun.
Here goes!
Yeah! I got another one!
Hard work always pays off.
I wonder how much they actually get from this quote-unquote underdog bonus. I think they probably explained that earlier in the game, but I just didn't register that information for later. Switch. He thought he caught me. He thought he got me.
We have the upper hand.
I've mentioned before, I feel like this game makes me realize how desperately I need a new chair. Because this chair mostly gets the job done when I'm in, like, gamer mode, and I'm kind of, like, you know, like, hunched and, like, really, really in the game. But in a JRPG, I tend to be a little bit more, like, laid back and relaxed. And this chair is not good for that. It is not good for, like, kicking back.
Eat sorcery!
Come and get it!
Exactly. It's good for laxing, but not relaxing.
How do you like this?
That actually wasn't bad. I was expecting his damage output to be awful. That's not bad at all. End his life.
Sorry.
Or put him to sleep, or whatever.
Allow me.
It's fine.
Be healed.
We're heroes. We're not killing anyone. We're just knocking them out. They're like disappearing from existence. They're Thanosing out of existence when we knock them out of HP. But you know, they're fine. They're fine. Alright, he's defaulting like a bitch.
Alright then.
Guess what he's gonna get?
Get ready!
God, that attack looks so cool. I love it.
Let me at him!
He's not gonna do shit with that though, because I don't have
Let me
the
see.
MP restore with that yet.
That can't have been nice.
Do mages have an alternative weapon type like white mages do? Like I thought it was super cool that white mages can use like they can use lances and bows like pretty effectively. I wonder if I could give Seth something else for funsies.
Here I go. Yeah, I've got another one. We're done already. Huh.
Ooh, another 10. I love that they're just giving me 10s, because it's meaning that I'm not getting punished for the fact that I always forget to buy them. Oh, they can use daggers? Okay. I don't think I'm that into that. I mean, giving him 2 daggers to beat the snot out of something with is, like, kind of a neat idea. I could give him 2 stabs? Yo. That's gonna overload him, though. Can I do that for Elvis? We have a lot of these things too, so it's like fucking whatever. I'd actually have to adjust Seth's gear to make it work for him, though. I could definitely see if this was a game I was playing off stream, I'd probably be, like, in bed while playing it, like, all the time. Just for extreme kicking back.
We have the upper hand!
Almighty thunder! Right in the soft bits.
Right, let's put a boot in it.
All right then.
Let me help you!
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Let me at him!
Seth is like so fucking revved up and ready to go. Alright, let's see what you got.
How do you like this?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Doesn't really help his attack power at all, though. It just, like, kind of looks cool.
Sorry. Don't take
I must not abandon the fight. Be healed.
Come and get it! I call upon the power!
Easy breezy.
Kind of like how this place is set up, because if I were to leave right now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Because the doors are open, so I could come in and just go. I wouldn't have far to, like, catch up. It's always nice when dungeons are designed in that way. Crikey, this place must have set Bernard back a pretty penny. Yeah, and it's filled with beautiful stuff, too. Some of these things would fetch a fortune at auction. I have to say, I was expecting the decor to be a whole lot tackier. Who'd have thought he'd be a man of wealth and taste, eh? Stylish, understated. Yep, this lot cost a packet, and no mistake. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm impressed. Me too. Top marks to Bernard for his taste in interior design. I'm surprised you even care about this stuff. You don't grow up a posh boy without learning a wee bit about the finer things, lassie. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you grew up with a silver spoon in your mouth. Guess you must know trash from treasure, huh? That I do, and there's precious little trash to be seen around here. So this stuff's probably all stolen, right? Or bought with dirty money anyway. I wouldn't be surprised. Mustn't let the man's exquisite taste distract us from the fact that he's wrongin', huh? Now that we can talk, we're the ones sneaking... Not that we can talk, we're the ones sneaking around his house. I suppose you're right. Let's hurry up and bag this crystal, shall we? Oh yeah, because it's gonna be that easy. Oh, wait, no, this one. Fucking big place, too. Imagine having a house so big that you get tired walking from one end to the other.
This must be the room Annie Hal told us about. which means there's a keyhole somewhere behind these books.
Might we have found the crystal at last?
Only one way to find out.
Well, I don't want to go this way yet. There's this other corridor up here. Yeah, I think you missed when we were fighting Annie Hall, didn't you? I think. There's nothing in here. Just enemies. What is this fucking throne? Jesus. Wow. Busted.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
What? What did it... The white dolphin got stuck in? Is that what he said? That can't be it. That can't be it. It's like trying to fucking decipher Nirvana lyrics listening to this guy sometimes.
Freeze! Shiver!
Maybe? That's still a little... Why would you say that going into a battle? It's still a little odd.
To arms! Let me help you!
Whew, that was a close one, eh? Come and get it!
This is why the moments like those bosses like frustrate me, because I feel like the rest of the game is like so much fun. Not even just because of the game being like fun, but it's fun to stream it and like laugh at some of this stuff. Yeah, those are like the hardest, like those are the most nonsensical lyrics of all, for sure.
Here I go!
I realized something recently that, like... I guess it doesn't bug me, but it's something I wish I could do. I realized, like, semi-recently, I can't just, like, cite lyrics off of the top of my head.
It's nothing.
Let me
I can't summon that knowledge just like that. For some reason. It's almost like I have to be hearing the song to be able to remember the lyrics. Like, despite all, like, the Rise Against I've been listening to lately, after I finished, quote-unquote finished, listening through all the Linkin Park albums, I moved on to Rise Against, because I've only ever heard one of their albums. I've been enjoying a lot of them, but there are a couple of them that I basically know all the lyrics, but, like, I couldn't just say them now. Something has to, like, trigger it, and I wish I could do that.
Your tale ends here.
Let me...
I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Yeah! Sorry, pal. You rang? Yeah!
What's the plan? Yeah! I got another one! Let us continue on our way.
Well, you get what I mean. It could be any band, really. Any song from any band. Cool dead end, bro. How are there still 2 treasure chests here somewhere? Okay.
So we got the fast travel back to the beginning. And a save. Well, no, because the count is different per floor. You notice there's 2 on that floor, but then on the bottom, on this next floor, it says 5. So it is a safe assumption that they are on that floor somewhere. Alright, I don't think we're coming up to a boss, but we're gonna happily take the save point anyway.
They're sitting ducks.
Now, maybe part of it is that there's other music going through my head right now. I'm literally injecting other music into my head, and that makes it more difficult to recall lyrics or recall other songs, like, at all. Because right now, it's this song that's just being plugged in here. Oh my god, I thought I'd take a chance. It's not worth it. Oh, those... Let's hit him with this. Let's hit him with the iceberg blast.
It's my time.
Sounds like a Mountain Dew flavor. Well, 2 of them just absorbed it, so that was shitty. I guess I've been trying to, like, reference things more often in stream commentary, because, like, that's fun, right? Like, I think whenever I'm watching a stream and they make a reference and I'm like, I understand that reference, it, like, makes you feel good inside, right? So I've been, like, trying to work more, like, creative thoughts into things, I guess. You almost have to blow, like, all of your brave points to be able to kill one of those.
Very well. Let me help you.
Thanks.
All right then.
Oh yeah, oh baby, you know what time it is.
You may feel a little.
Bye bye.
Right. Let's see.
Okay then.
That hurt a little bit. Just get some MP back. And don't die!
Allow me. Be healed.
Feeling good.
It's funny because Esper attack sucks on the mages themselves. Gives you 2 MP back per attack. Like, that's hot trash. But I feel like on a melee-focused job, when you're actually dealing a lot of damage, it's probably going to be pretty good.
How do you like this?
Well, you're just asking for it, dude. You're just asking for it. Adele, would you do the honors?
What's the plan?
Bye-bye!
Right. Let's see.
I don't know what happens if you try to use that on something not using default, by the way. Does it just not do as much damage? Can you not use that at all? I have no idea, I haven't tried.
Come and get her.
Also, this is a really weird thing, and I haven't noticed it until tonight. You notice how on this screen, the camera's panning back, like swaying back and forth? That's making me dizzy for some reason.
And it hasn't, I haven't noticed it until tonight. Just all of a sudden it's been like, whoa, that's fucking with my eyes.
No big deal.
Maybe it depends on the environment or something.
Everyone okay?
Or maybe my allergies are just wigging out tonight, and I'm already just kind of... Which they are. A little bit. That's where we want to go. Let's go this one first. They loop around anyway, never mind. Sometimes I feel like an asshole when that happens. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter which way we run. Cool. Thanks, video game.
The wide open, get stuck in.
The white dolphin gets stuck in. That's that's what I'm hearing. What? What? I don't mean to be making fun of the accent, by the way. Just to put that out there. I love accents. I think I'm awesome. There's just no denying that sometimes they can be difficult to understand.
All right then.
There are probably people who think... It's weird, because I don't think I have an accent, but there's probably people who think I do have an accent, and they probably think it's weird. It's hard to understand.
Allow me.
No judging. No judging.
What's the plan?
Especially when I say weird northeastern sayings like hoot and a holler. And, I don't even think that's a northeastern thing. It's just an eastern thing in general, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, melt him. Fuck. Why am I overthinking it? Just hit him.
We sure make a heck of a team.
Wow, 13 JP. Like, we're... The JP gain is just getting slower and slower, and it's kind of a bummer. That's probably the way I want to go, so I think we want to... Oh, hi there. I think we want to go down first.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Fuck you too! Just immediately, like... I'm out! Whoa. It's doing it again. I think it's just this... I think it's just this set piece. For some reason, the fact that it's like swaying like that is fucking with me. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, it only happens during battle. So I think it is the sway.
What's the plan?
Five? Oh my god. It seems really drastic in this area, too. Wish you could turn that off. Maybe you can. Maybe I should try to check.
Okay, what's the plan?
You're just gonna default seed MP. That's the plan.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
It's weird because stuff like that doesn't often bother me in games.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
That's why it's like alarming me, I guess. Not alarming.
Where that came from?
Standing out to me. Earth, dude.
Wait for it.
Very well. We all have our weaknesses.
You rang?
I'm up, huh?
Guess it's my turn. On to the next one.
Right, let's see.
They're actually doing good on MP. I could probably be spending more, but whatever.
Be healed.
I needed that.
What's the plan?
Dude. Adele, don't. It's such overkill. Oh my god. Crit.
Let us continue on our way.
Woo! Some fun shit. This is some fun shit. Okay, I want to go down first. Oh, I'm so close. That's right. Read it. I love that auto heal. Oh god! I love that auto heal feature, for sure. Just press a button and they just... A lot of games have that.
Looks like luck's on our side. Right, let's see. Crack! Rumble! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Let me see.
I'm up, huh?
It's fucking...
This will set you up.
Just... Oh, we didn't die? I'm impressed.
Okay. Thing the heart. Ha!
Wow.
Hey! Stop it!
Well, he showed me.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Like, okay, I see your point.
Almighty Thunder!
Be healed.
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Guess it's my turn.
I don't know if he can actually deal enough damage to kill her, so we're gonna
Better cover
try.
up. Right, let's see.
He can.
Plenty more where that came from.
Stop.
Your tale ends here. Let us continue on our way.
It's weird that that's weird that you'd say something like your tail ends here to someone who you only put to sleep. Excuse me? Okay, well that's interesting. Where do I want to go? Up there? Or over here? Yeah, there's a lot of dead ends in these dungeons.
Let's do this.
Which is weird, because there aren't random battles. So, it's not as much of an arbitrary time waste as it would have been in older games. So it's a weird design choice that they made so many dead ends to waste your time.
How do you like this?
All right then.
Don't do it.
This will shut you up.
It's so free, dude. Like, why would you not do it? Like, that attack's a little overpowered, honestly. All it costs is a turn.
A mere scratch.
Like an extra turn.
No big deal.
Which I guess could be a big deal at some points in the game, but like right now it kind of isn't.
Be healed.
And it's so much damage that it's like
You saved my bacon there.
the enemies are outright punished for defending now, basically. It's like, oh, you're defending? That's cute.
Okay then.
Almighty thunder!
Yeah, there's definitely still stuff down here. This place is pretty big.
I'm up, huh?
Now that these soldiers have an advantage because I can't tell when they're in defense mode or not. I think he is, but I can't fully tell.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Let me see. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Stop.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, you can kill me.
On to the next one.
Now he is. So I think he was defaulting at the time. When I said that.
What's the plan?
Don't. He has 165 HP, Adele. What are you doing?
Everyone okay?
That's just cruel. I like this gag. it's fun. Alright, where are we going? So.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
This stuff actually has MP. This is pretty neat.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Ah, much better.
Yeah, like that healed significantly more than I really needed it to. Like, she just doesn't really need cure.
Crash! Rumble!
Oh man, I was hoping somebody would defend.
Let's see how we deal with this.
I love how for some reason their facial expressions change when they're using default. Or brave, rather.
Okay, what's the plan?
So they're just... They just alternate between super serious to having like a small moment of like power shock. So it's just... It's like very, very abrupt and sudden. And there's no animation at all, it just swaps between the two. It's really funny. Probably not as funny as I think it is, but whatever. He's not gonna die. What was I thinking there? I was too focused by the... I don't want to see him do it again.
Let me help you.
I owe you one.
Oh no, he takes half damage. That's not gonna kill him. Dumb.
Here I go.
And now it just seems like overkill to use her. You could instead kill her.
Don't take it personally.
Stop!
Okay then.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, pal.
I don't know why you're apologizing. You're only putting him to sleep. And two, it's a monster. I don't think it matters. Alright, can I... Does this cure... silence? It does.
Does that feel better?
I'm up, huh?
Is he defending? Is he defending? No, he was not. Okay.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Now he is. He's probably gonna die before she ever gets a turn, though.
Better cover up.
Oh, maybe not.
Everyone okay?
My powers grow yet
She's so
greater.
close to max level White Mage. She's so close, like 3 battles. Oh no. Oh well, those are now scared of me, so that's cool, I guess. Holy Mitra? Mitra? Holy Mitra? Mitra? What the fuck is that? It's a healing hat. Do you want a healing hat? Drops your magical attack, but that's totally fine. Neat. Except now her chance of being targeted is like getting higher and higher and higher. That's like kinda not great, but no. Yay, dead ends. It's so much fun. Hi.
They're wide open, get stuck in! Right, let's see.
The way Dolphin gets stuck in? The way often gets stuck in?
I'm up, huh?
Let's see how you deal with this.
Be healed.
Thanks. Here I go.
Just
Better cover up.
That, dude. That's right, he takes halved damage. Stop.
All right then.
Stop being bad.
Let me see.
Guess it's my turn.
I want to spend MP to kill him, dude. Like,
eat sorcery.
15 MP is nothing, and I shouldn't fuss over it like that, but...
I cannot be defeated.
Okay, it's gonna take slightly more than 3 battles if they only give me 13, Jacob. That's fair. Is this where I want to go? Back up a minute here. Let me get my bearings. Oh, these guys are afraid of me now, too. Getting stronger and stronger. I wonder how it determines, like, your strength level.
There's no way we're losing this one.
I would assume it's just your level? Not job level, but just, like, character level?
Let's see.
I just often don't notice that actually going up. And then, all of a sudden, everything's running away from me. I wonder if it's, like, dynamic, where it's, like, if you win enough battles against that enemy type, they just start running away from you. Because they're like, yo, did you hear what he did to Steve? And then, like, oh, fuck, we gotta get out of here.
Come and get her.
This is probably not gonna be
You're not
impressive.
gonna like
Split
this.
4 ways.
Does that feel better?
Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Oh no.
Away and bio your heat.
Oh no.
Guess nothing.
Oh no, oh no. Jake, what are you doing?
Sorry, pal.
I'm up, huh?
Didn't you get the memo about the one in the one with silver hair? Like, man,
Very
Jake
well.
just doesn't read the memos.
Wonderful.
Right.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Didn't you see what just happened to Jake? Like this guy, he doesn't even have a name tag. It's like. Like, what's the point?
Let's see how you deal with this. Okay, what's the plan? Yeah! All right.
I cannot be defeated. New powers flow within me.
Okay, now the fun begins. Hey, Bombay, welcome back. Yeah, since I took that big break in the middle at like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and I did get something to eat while I was on break. And since we haven't played this in a week, I was like, I kind of want to put a little bit more in. Like, I was kind of feeling it, which is funny, because around the 4-hour mark, I was like, low-key, like, teetering on the edge of, yo, fuck this game. But I managed to come back from it pretty well. So that was nice. Better than ever. I didn't even notice she got this. When the user is healed beyond max HP, their max HP is temporarily increased by the remainder. But it's only for her? That doesn't work on anyone else? That only works on her, right? When the user is healed. Why not, dude? Just why not? And then what does this do? All healing spells benefit all... What? Excuse me? Just 100%? Like, just all healing spells are just always AoE? And... X-fucking-cuse me? It's a shame that she's not gonna keep that. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is important. Scarlet, this is important. Are you watching? Because you're about to see who the cutest bard is. So I hope you're watching. Let's keep that on your sub job. Okay, so what does bard do? Aside from have a bunch of abilities that are named after, I'm pretty sure, pop culture songs. Reduce physical damage to multiple targets by 15% for 3 turns. Increase the likelihood of a target being the subject of enemy attacks by 20% for 3 turns. Okay. Attempt to put a target to sleep. Effects of singing and artistry abilities. I don't know what artistry is? That has to be another job class, right? Multiple targets aim by 5% for 3 turns. Just multiple. So I wonder if the like Hurts So Bad is a fucking song. All Killer No Filler is a fucking song. A lot of these are like absolutely song titles. I wonder if they then have completely different song titles for the Japanese version. All Killer No Filler is like a fucking like a Iron Maiden song or something, isn't it? Oh, it was Sum 41's first album. It's an odd reference. Yeah, we're gonna look. That's not what I'm looking for. I want to see if someone already has a thing somewhere that's like that catalogs all the songs, but I'm not seeing one immediately, so it might require digging a little bit more. Alright, anyway. I could probably just Google them all myself, to be honest. Yeah, that's Hurts So Bad is a song by Little Anthony and the Imperials. I actually have never heard of them, so I don't know how I know what that song is. Doesn't sound like Work Your Magic is actually a song. Alright, some of them I'm not getting any results, so they might just sound like... Some of them might be coincidences, honestly. Anyway, moving on. Okay, so there's that. Let's, abilities. Extended outro. The effects of the singing abilities last for a turn longer. Sounds nice. So they're just better if you are a bard. That makes sense. Equipment. Bows, daggers, or stabs. So she can just keep using the bow. That's cool. I love her hat, dude. Her hat's awesome. And the peacock feathers are a nice touch. We kind of want to switch to this now, don't we? Except what's her name is using that. Let's just keep her with what she's using, I think. We're not gonna switch it around. I mean, asking her to put that dress on as we run through the sewers down here is maybe not the most... That chain? Okay, this is about to get interesting. So, Volpe, to catch you up in a hurry, Adele is a fucking monster. And, let's see if anyone's stupid enough to default against her. No? Not yet? Okay, that's fine.
Almighty Ice!
I owe you one.
What's the plan?
It's nothing.
Come on, someone's got it. Who's it gonna be? Is it Jerry, Trent, or Robert?
Away and bio your heat!
Or the snake. I guess it could also be the snake.
Let me help you.
Thanks.
Oh, there it is. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all just maniacs. They all had the same bad idea at the same time. It's amazing, really, if you think about it.
You're not gonna like this.
Oh well.
Very well. A song? Very well.
Here I go.
It's gonna be Trent. He has the most health. Bam! And it crit. Because why not, right? Here's the thing.
Nothing to worry about.
It's nothing.
Jerk.
Almighty ice!
To arms. Be healed.
Phew. Okay, what's the plan?
Okay. Some mana back. And just punch it in the face.
Wonderful.
You rang?
Nailed it. Here I go.
Yeah, I'm not talking from a storyline perspective. I'm just saying she fucking murders
Here goes.
indiscriminately.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Not finished yet.
Forgot.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, you're dead.
Let me see.
You're as good as dead. You are just dead. Refresh that really quick. He counters singing? Why? Why would you do this to me? That's just harsh.
Here I go.
Bye bye.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Okay then.
Did you not see what just happened? Maniacs. Absolute maniacs.
No, still standing.
You're not
Very
gonna
well.
stop her from destroying your ally. Just saying.
Let me help you.
You rang?
Having two magic users is like not doing good things.
Guess
for
it's
us
my
right
turn.
now. I don't really have other plans for Elvis though at the moment.
To arms. We all have our weaknesses.
I'm up, huh?
You don't want these.
You may feel a little sting.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Who allowed her to be in this game? Like,
Let me see.
can I get an Adele for Smash, please? I mean, she'd never make it because she'd be the best character in the game. She would just destroy everyone. Just absolute no contest. You're dead. Well, if you're still defending by the time her turn comes around, you're as good as dead.
To arms. Here goes.
The spells are kind of cheap, too. Like, enough that solar-powered is keeping her fueled, like, no problem.
Here goes.
So that's neat. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Well played. GG, no read.
Looks like we did it.
Another step in the right direction.
That's a lot of JP. That's a lot of JP. Okay. Where was I? Did I go down this way? I think I did? No, stop. I want to go that way. I did not. Oh, I did not come this way. Can confirm. I think this might be the way I want to come. Like, this is the path to the exit. I think.
There's no way we're losing this one.
You rang? Come and get her! Right in the soft bits!
Very well.
So this one reduces magical damage. They're all physical, so.
Here goes.
Here I go.
Well, none of them are defending. That's sad. So yeah, Adele learned an ability that does an outlandish amount of damage to an enemy that's currently defaulting. And all it costs is 1 BP. So it just costs a turn. It's basically free. All it costs is she can't take her next turn. It's like super good, and it basically kills everything. Like, it does just an absurd amount of damage. He's still silenced. God damn it. I should probably do something about that.
Away and bio your heat!
What's the plan?
How are we looking for time? We're over 7 hours. Shit, I should have stopped at 7 hours. I am starting to get to a point where I'm like, I've had about enough for tonight. I'm still having fun, but I'm like getting kind of tired. So we should probably wrap. Oh, I didn't know she was defending. Shit.
Let me help you.
So I think what we'll do is we'll work our way back to
Nothing
the
to worry
save
about.
point.
A mere scratch.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did you stop that?
Wait for it.
Stop!
No.
I don't have anyone with
Sort this mess
raise
out.
at the moment. Fuck my life.
We've got this.
Shut up. You guys get so fucking scared as soon as one person goes down.
Hey, you okay? Yeah! On to the next one.
Reiki, here goes nothing.
You're all right. Right? Yeah! I got another one!
Hang in there, alright? Plenty more where that came from.
Whoa! That was
That
close.
sucked a little bit, but okay, let's I guess my concern about stopping here is then I'm gonna like not remember any of this stuff by the time we get back next time. That's gonna make it a little uncomfortable. I'm pretty sure this is the way we want to go. We did not come down here yet. I think
I guess it won't be that bad. Because all 3 of these routes still have, like, stuff along them. So I just remember that I'm coming this way. Down the path that kinda, like, dips. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda hate stopping, like, right here, but I think that's probably what we should do. I think we should get out of here. It's been 7 hours. It's already an hour over more, like... That's already a half an hour over what I was planning. I was only gonna go for a half an hour extra. And then this kind of accidentally happened. So... yeah, I think that's... I gotta book it back to town so that I can pick up my explorations throughout the week. Maybe I'll do... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any grinding. Unfortunately, we're probably not gonna get to this game until Thursday, at least. So that kind of sucks. Because despite that bout with the boss, like, I am still having a lot of fun. So, I wish we could get to it sooner. I just don't think there's just not room in the schedule. So, I know this is kind of abrupt, but we're already a little over time, so I should probably call it quits. Let me, drop some pixels for you guys. Hey, kitty. Did you wake up? What you up to? You ready to take a break, too? You're weird. Do you want to come up again and say hi to everyone? You want to come up again and say hi to everyone? You're such a pretty dog. Don't let me do this. You're very happy to be here. I'll let you out in just a couple minutes, since I will be getting up and also coming out, because I am hungry. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Sunday, we're going to do the next Monster Hunter Crash Course, which we'll be learning, quote-unquote, learning Switch Axe. I played Switch Axe for quite a while in Generations, so I don't think that one's going to take as much adaptation as most other weapons will. I kind of already know my way around that one, but that's the one we'll be doing on Sunday. Monday, we'll just be monster hunting as normal, trying to finish up our what new quests we do have available. We still have like at least 6, so between those and anything that we might try to get for armor or whatever, that'll probably tie us up most of the night. And then Tuesday we're gonna start Pokemon Snap. Wednesday I'll be off, and then Thursday we'll probably pick this back up. I think is the current plan. I actually didn't have Thursday or Friday planned yet because I wasn't totally sure what I wanted to do, but I think that's making sense. I think we'll do this on Thursday, and then Pokemon Snap again on Friday. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's the schedule I will commit to. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially if you hung in there through my rant on that one boss. I hope that was at least, like... I try so hard to make those rants, like, productive and actually, like... maybe not productive, but constructive. And try to explain what I would actually do to make it better, instead of just saying, this is bad. But, in my attempt to stay focused on this is what I would do to make it better, sometimes I feel like the discussion just goes on for far too long. So, I mean, it can be tricky to balance. Like I mentioned tonight, like, I found myself saying I should stop complaining about this, but then I just found myself internalizing it and then not saying anything. Like, I just wasn't offering commentary at all anymore. Which is why I was like, it's probably better to just continue talking about it, really. But yeah, especially if you hung in there through that, I definitely appreciate it. Or if you're just up this late. It was good to have everyone.
like I said, I'll be off tomorrow, so everyone enjoy your weekends. I'll see you guys Sunday night for the next Monster Hunter New Weapon Crash Course. And we'll come back to this on Thursday. So, thanks again for hanging out. Take it easy, enjoy your weekends, and I will see you guys on Sunday.